womb.
Okay, so only before it enters the womb. Okay, so do you think that women who have IUDs are murderers?
I don't. Can you explain to me a little bit of
Yeah,
what
an
that
IUD
is?
not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation.
No, I wouldn't say so. Why do people get that? Is it because they have problems?
So it is like specifically birth control, right? They use it to
Oh.
prevent pregnancy, but not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent a fertilized egg from implanting into the uterine wall.
Well, quite honestly, as long as the baby hasn't entered the state of being made, you know
What
what I
What do you
mean?
mean by
Like,
made? What is
well,
that?
in
Does that
my
happen at
opinion, I
conception? Does
know
that
you don't
happen at
believe in
implantation?
God,
When
but I
does that happen?
believe like the baby is made in spirit, and God knows them
Okay,
before
okay,
they're
okay.
even.
So then you're just like taking a religious stance, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
where in the Bible does it say that abortion should be illegal?
It doesn't say that
Okay, if it doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that abortion should be illegal, why are you saying based upon your religion abortion should be illegal?
because it's just immoral. Like,
Why?
isn't that?
But morality is predicated off of your religion, right? And not just
Yeah.
because something's immoral doesn't mean it should be illegal, right? Like Donald Trump has committed adultery. That's committing a violation of the Ten Commandments,
Yeah, but
right?
doesn't it also says in the
That's
Bible
sinful under
that
you. That
God
way,
knows
hold up.
you?
Let me finish my point. That's
Okay.
sinful under your view. Okay. So do you think
Donald
that should
Trump
be illegal?
raping? Is that what you graping?
I'm
Is
talking
that
about
what you said?
cheating. I'm just referencing adultery right now. Do you know what adultery is?
Yeah, when you look at another woman
No, it's
sinfully.
cheating on your wife.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
So
Same.
that's sinful
Okay.
under the eyes of Christianity. That's a violation of the Ten Commandments, just as murder, right? Do you think it should be illegal? Do you think people should go to prison for it?
For adultery?
Hmm.
No. I mean, times have changed. Maybe back in that day, people did, I'm pretty sure. So, but
Okay.
in this day, like the Old
So then you
Testament
don't think
days,
that just because something's illegal, I mean immoral, it should be illegal?
I don't think that it should be illegal to get an abortion necessarily. It's just the people that do it at mass quantities, it's
Wait,
crazy. Like, think about it when
why should it
people,
be illegal?
because when as a form of birth control, it's messed up. You know what I mean? I understand when people need to get it for certain reasons, but like if you're just willy nilly and you're getting abortions every single time you have a baby, it's messed up in my opinion. And a lot of those kids could have
Why?
grown up and
Why?
been, the next president or the next Elon Musk.
Who's getting mass quantity
You
abortions?
never know.
Who can afford abortions in mass quantity? Do you know how expensive an abortion is?
No, I thought it was paid for by the state.
No, the fucking state does not pay. There's something called the Hyde Amendment, which restricts the federal government from using any type of government resources to pay for abortions.
Okay.
Susan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Najia. Thank you
Well,
so much for the $5. And Evie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
if
Those are actually
people
two really
aren't
good points.
getting
Go ahead.
if people aren't getting abortions like that, like having babies constantly and getting abortions, then why are there so many numbers? Like, that's crazy numbers, 45 million. Like, I feel like a lot of the people who get abortions are
Are you
like
talking
they're just they
globally?
can't take. Yes.
Okay,
Like,
well, there's like
well,
fucking
no,
almost
I
8
guess not
billion people.
globally. I guess in the United States only, but
Tell me where you got that source from. You think there was 45 million abortions last year?
no, not last year. I'm talking about over the course of like since people have been getting abortions, since it's been legal. How long has abortion been legal, by the way?
I don't trust your math. If you don't know how long abortion has been legal, I don't trust your math.
Okay.
Wouldn't you have to know that to calculate how long it's been?
Yeah.
Or to calculate that? Like how many
I
people?
got it, like you said, from I heard it from a source.
You would have to know that in order to know how. What source? Alex Jones?
No, from a specific person. I don't want to name them, but it was a specific person that I learned it from, and they learned it from a source. So I'm not.
Well, why don't
I'm
you
not
want to name them?
predicating it because you're gonna laugh.
I'm gonna laugh. Go for it. Tell me.
Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Yeah.
So to
He said
clarify, you hear it from Charlie Kirk, and you're like, dude, that's right. You know what I want you to do? I want you to realize for 1 second that like literally 70% of the shit that comes out of Charlie Kirk's mouth is either like just like blatantly wrong or just a straight up lie. Okay? Like, I'm serious. You watch Dan McClellan go over his entire video about him trying to deflect away from the question that I asked him, right? Every single thing he said was like basically wrong. Practically everything was just a total lie.
I just watched your video about 5 minutes ago. Are you talking about the one where you caught him at turning point?
Yeah.
And are you talking about the Bible stuff that he brought up? You're saying he was lying?
Yeah. I
Well, I
told
would
you,
say
you want to
he's
go watch the
necessarily
video?
lying.
Go watch Dan
Yeah,
McClellan, a biblical scholar, go over it. He said that I took it out of context. There was no context I took it out of. Tell me what context.
No, I didn't watch that.
Tell me what context. You didn't watch it? What do you mean? You just said you watched it.
I watched your video, not John McKellen, whatever that is. I watched your video that you
Dan
made.
McClellan. Okay, but you watched the video, right?
Yeah, I watched your video that you made. Just like, and then I looked on TikTok and I seen you were live. So, but yeah, I saw that video that you made. Like, I didn't see the fact checking or whatever you're talking about, but
okay. So, given that you've seen the video, what do you agree with Charlie Kirk?
I mean, on the stance of the Bible where you're talking about slavery, when he brought up the Hebrew difference, and that is true. A lot of words were different back in that day. And I think
what word was different insofar as that it doesn't mean that it's referencing slavery, because it has a specific word for slave and has a specific word for servant.
It's for Jews.
What?
For the Jews.
Wait, I'm talking about for non-Israelites. There was chattel slavery for non-Israelites and indentured servitude for Jewish people.
Non-indentured slavery for the Jewish people? Is that what you just said?
It was indentured servitude.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know very much on that to speak about it, and honestly, I just wanted to bring up that topic about the 45 million babies.
Wait, do you understand that there's a distinction though? That this is actually like not even disputed, that it literally is slavery. Also, indentured servitude is wrong. Do you agree with indentured servitude?
Well, what about the Egyptians enslaving? No, and I don't know exactly what that is, but what about the Egyptians enslaving the Hebrews?
I disagree with any enslavement.
Yeah, and
why can't you just say you disagree with all slavery?
I do, and it's the thing is
so then why did it take over 2.5 minutes for Charlie Kirk to say that he doesn't think, or to say that he does think that slavery is always wrong? Why did it take him 2 minutes? And also that contradicts his biblical scripture. So when the same scriptures he uses to say that gay people are engaging in sins when they're engaging in intercourse is the same scripture that justifies slavery.
And there's one thing I wanted to bring up too is, you know how you guys say biologically, like people are made, like they're born, gay or whatever it may be.
Do you think you choose your sexuality?
Well, let me tell you this. When I was 10 years old, would you be able to get a boner from looking at another guy? Because I know damn well no one does. And if I was 10 years old and I got a boner from another guy, I would be thinking there was something wrong with me. You know what I mean? Because that no one has gotten a boner from another guy at that age. If you're before you've been, whatever it may be, I would say corrupted, but before that, you're gonna love girls. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? You do, Dean does, everyone does. That's normal. You just are making it a normal thing to allow people to become gay now, and it's everywhere. And it is
a normal thing to be gay, and there's nothing wrong with being gay, right? You're trying to argue that there's something wrong with being gay, or that people don't, right, have any type of preferences prior to the point in which they're 10 years old. I think that people can identify that they're gay prior to 10 years old, the same way I identified that I was straight prior to being 10 years old. I also just want to ask you this question: you think it's a choice? Choose to do it right now. Choose to find me sexually attractive right now.
When I get. I wouldn't put it in that way, but I mean, yeah, a lot of motherfuckers that get high off shit.
I'm asking.
Hold
on.
Get a girlfriend.
Hold up. I'm asking you. Can you please tell me? Do you think that you could find me sexually attractive right now just by choice?
No, but some people may be able to.
Why not? Why can't you choose to do that?
Because I'm not turned that way. I've been the other way.
So it's not a choice.
I would say for some people it is.
Okay, for who?
people who are mentally challenged
What?
in those ways.
What?
You know what I mean?
Wait,
That's
I have a question. I have a question. Do you think that Matt being bisexual means he's quote unquote mentally challenged?
The librarian? He's bisexual?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Is that like something crazy for you to find out?
I know.
Are you like
Man.
sad? Are you sad?
Yes. I am.
What?
But I'm not gonna clown on him.
That is yeah, because I would kick
Wait,
him
hold
in
on.
the fucking
I came on, right? Because you said that no one prior to 10 years old, gets a boner or whatever.
Right.
And like,
Right.
Right. But I knew by the time I was 5 or 6 that when I looked at a boy that I thought was cute, I had the same internal feeling that I did when I looked at a girl that I liked. And that persisted on. And well into puberty and on into now. And so if you
why is he so shocked?
That's crazy.
Why are you why are you so shocked?
It's not that crazy.
Because like it really is, bro. Because like that's just not how people are made, bro. Like
What do you mean?
Like I said,
Wait.
Because I looked at men. I seen some men when I was 10, and I never felt any
Wait, hold
type of
on.
way about that.
I am
Because
a
you're
perfect
straight.
example.
Because you're straight.
I am a perfect example of how it has to be mostly biological because my family was more conservative, was religious. We had no GAY people in the family except for one person who was ostracized, right? And we often talked down about him. We often made fun of him. And if anything, because of my environment, I should have been one of the most straight dudes that you will ever see in your life. And yet, I did not turn out that way. So it makes entirely sense. And by the way, my sister is also a bisexual. And so that even leads more credence to the fact that it's probably biological.
And nothing ever happened to you to change you that way.
Why is that your first assumption?
No.
That something happened to someone that then
It's
led
okay.
to that?
Well, because that's the truth. It happens
let's
a
think of
lot.
the $10. No.
And that can probably
No. Hold on, Red. Hold on, no. This is a vast misconception, and I'm going to clear it up right now, okay? I knew that I was bisexual prior to my essay. So I was essayed well after I was already attracted to both boys and girls. Okay?
Now, so sorry that happened to you. Just to clear that up.
That's fine. And I've been essayed, by the way, by both men and women. So if anything, it doesn't really matter to me, about like what actually goes on. My point is, I knew what I was attracted to in the young, childlike sense since I was 5 or 6, right? And that's developed just like you did.
Redhead, the fact that you would even say that is actually crazy to me. That's actually actually crazy. Like you can't even foresee that someone could be gay outside of that context.
Let me tell you why. Because my grandma worked in the hair salon industry. She owned her own hair salon, and many, many gay people worked with her. And she said that most of the people who talked with her told her the things that happened. And that's not any type of way. I'm not trying to put, I'm very sorry that happened.
Because people told her things happened to them, that doesn't mean that was what caused
change their bisexual or change their sexuality.
No. All you're proving is that men who are GAY or men who are bisexual are more likely to be SA'd because we are in environments where that may or may not happen.
No.
It's the same reason why many young girls are SA'd, right? It's about power and it's about opportunity.
Okay, but I'm not talking about people who are gay. I'm talking about people before they even think. I don't even think people should be thinking about their sexuality at that age. At 10 years old, 8 years old.
Redhead. Do you think it was wrong that when I was 5 years old, I had a crush on a girl in the classroom?
I didn't even know that girls had. I didn't even know the biological. That's why you don't even learn that until high school, Parker.
High school? Dude, Jesus Christ. I knew I grew up in Iowa, and in 5th grade we learned about anatomy. Don't tell me that you waited till high school to hear about those things. That would be sad. Yes, absolutely. I learned that in 5th grade.
Okay.
And that's living in conservative Iowa.
I didn't learn that in 5th grade.
I grew up in a Christian conservative area in Iowa.
By the way, why are you connecting the young childhood crushes that we have on individuals with like sex and stuff? Like, I just looked at a person as a 5-year-old and I was like, oh, they're cute, and I wanted to like get to know them and stuff. It has nothing to
Because
do with sex.
like I said, I just said
Exactly.
that I don't think about sex. I didn't say that. I said you can get an attraction to a girl, right? And I was also talking about, you were saying if you're gay then you're more likely to get SA'd. But that's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say boys, before they're even thinking about sex or thinking about attraction, when you're 4 to 5 or 6, you're not even getting boners at that point. You're thinking about going to
Dude,
play video games.
your brain is just not functioning at all, okay? Is your only idea of attraction related to whether or not you get a fucking stick in your pants, dude?
Yeah,
Use
pretty
your
much.
brain cells. Oh my god. Do you think there's any connotation of attraction outside of getting a stick? Is that it? No.
Well, that shows
Dude,
attraction,
what?
does it not?
Dude, you use your brain. Can you
Well,
wait, can you find someone attractive without getting a stick, dude?
When I was looking at a magazine when I was 10, I got a stick. That's just how it is.
I don't need to
I
hear that. I
wasn't
don't need to hear that. I'm not
thinking about
asking you that
sexually.
question. Why are you telling me that?
Red,
Alright,
do you
Why are
get a
you
stick?
telling me that?
Red, do you get a stick every single time you see somebody who's attractive? Like every single time you notice somebody on the street who's attractive, you automatically get a stick?
No.
No, obviously not. You can look at
Dude.
somebody and see they're attractive without
No,
getting a stick.
I was looking at the magazines with the girls in the bikinis and stuff,
Okay, I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I'm not asking you about that. Jesus Christ. I'm just asking you whether or not
What?
you can have attraction without literally referring to the damn stick, dude. Jesus Christ.
No, I think you can't.
Yo, Jennifer, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate some W's for Jennifer for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Traceless, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sabrina, thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said in grade 3, my parents got me anatomy textbooks, and I thought it was so cool. I would bring it to school and show my friends how babies were born. I was 7. Nautilix, thank you so much for the 7 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Sid with $100. Thank you so much.
That's
W's
cool.
for Sid in the comment section right now for the $100 YouTube super chat. They said I work in an elementary school and can confirm kids are quote unquote dating, like 3rd grade and up. Innocent but true. Yeah, literally. Like, do you not remember like the boyfriends and girlfriends like thing in like kindergarten
Yeah.
and shit, bro? Come on, use your brain cells. Do you think
Yeah,
that's
but
do you think that's
different.
wrong?
No.
Nautilix, thank you for the 7 Canadian. Thank
No,
you so
I
much.
had a girl in the
And
kindergarten.
Darsel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said I had man crushes since I was 5.
That's
Was
crazy.
gay back then and gay now. It's not a choice. Absolutely,
Not
it's
that
not a
cr-
choice. Wait. Do you think it's a choice? Could you? So you can't choose, but you think it's a choice for other people? Is that your view?
Yeah.
That's just like okay.
In
So
a way.
why only for them but not for you?
Because brains are all different, and some people are different in that way.
Okay, well then for some people it isn't a choice, right? Is that your view?
For some people, it isn't a choice.
Yeah, you said it's only a choice for some
Okay.
people.
Yes.
Okay,
I believe that.
okay. So then, well then, how do you know who it's a choice for and who it's not? Matt, do you think of the $2?
For people like you said, who I guess Matt, had that sexual attraction when he was younger, so
I
guess that's
guarantee
different.
you, every single GAY person or every single bisexual person has had that attraction when they were young. Because just like people who are straight and they have attractions when they're young in a kind of platonic way, so do GAY people. They're not that different.
Uh-huh.
It's just a different type of
So back
attraction.
to my
That's all
old
it is.
point then.
That's all it's different.
So back to my
Dev,
old
thank
point
you for the
then.
$5. Thank you so much
You
on
don't
Cash
think
App.
that-
Matt, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oscar, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
Parker.
They said I always remember being 5 years old and having crushes on boys. My parents were Catholic and always pushed heterosexuality on me. Literally, the only thing pushed on people right is
I never
heterosexuality.
knew
The only thing
that.
forced on children is heterosexuality. And what you want to do is you want to indoctrinate kids into being straight, right, even when they are gay. Wendy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Yeah, I
it. Thank
mean
you.
the
I've
greatest
never met-
line of evidence. The greatest line of evidence that this is not environmental or a choice is the fact that no one to date has been successfully converted back to straight. It just doesn't exist. Like, I'm sorry, it just does not exist. People can think that they
Don't get
do.
me
I
wrong, like,
guarantee you, no one has been successfully converted back to straight.
yeah. And don't get me wrong, like I mess with people anyway. Like God says to love your neighbor, so I'm not, I'm not hurtful against anyone. I hang around those kinds of people all the
You
time. I
watch
go
Charlie Kirk, right?
to raves and shit. So. No.
Yeah. So like, what are you talking about, bro?
Sometimes.
You follow Charlie Kirk. You got that information and you
Is
run
that
it and act
lagging?
like it's true. And those kinds of people is crazy.
What the 40? Yeah. Well, no. I just don't know how to really the LGBTQ community. Like I don't really know how to really say it, but yeah, I like to hang around. I just feel like every time you try and say something, it's like
I'm sorry, if you can't remember 5 letters, right? It doesn't make us look crazy or stupid. It makes you.
I never called you stupid. What do you mean?
I'm just saying like it makes like you guys try to act like it's so insane to support gay people and trans people, but then like literally like you guys can't remember what 5-letter acronyms?
By the way, how does this relate to
LGBTQ? Is that
Donald
not
Trump?
it?
Wait, you just said you didn't know what it was, right? And you're like
Well, I was
I'm
saying
not
I don't
sure if
know how
that's
to.
it.
No, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying I wasn't sure how to say those people. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't sure. I don't like to say gay people. Like, I feel like sometimes I don't know. Like, it's just weird. Like, and for me growing up, I get what you're saying, how you're indoctrinated. And, like, me growing up, it was always a weird thing
So to
for me.
clarify, those people is preferable to gay people?
Yeah, I guess that is weird now that I say it. I hear that in my own. When I said that, I knew it sounded weird, but yeah, I should have said gay people, but yeah, I understand, and I just don't like it, necessarily, but I accept the people, and it's just one thing. I've been around those kinds of people, and I've been pushed on, and there's certain reasons why my own reasons necessarily why I don't really like that, and in my opinion, I think it's just wrong. And a penis is made to go into a vagina, and that's how it's made. You know?
Okay, well then I have a question.
Okay.
Right? Do you think oral's wrong?
I've heard this before.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Oh, damn.
Hate speech, hateful behaviors. Anthony, thank you so much for the $1. Julie, thank you so much for the $2. And Wendy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. He did just
I'm
give
surprised
in.
I took this long.
Yeah, I know, right? Calderon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know it's actually insane. And then Factual,
All right.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Factual.
I'll let you get back to it. So,
sure.
Yep. See you later.
Appreciate you as always.
Yep.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he has aura.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like this stream. Everyone at Shut Up, send it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's Harry Sison?
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Did you
from
vote for Donald
California.
Trump?
I sure did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I think it's good. He's keeping men out of women's sports.
Okay, well, we can't have conversations about trans issues on live. TikTok doesn't allow us. It'll get banned. Faded Rainbow, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I would love to be able to dispute you, and I think that you should take into account and validate trans identity because I don't think it's invalid.
Do you think men should be in women's sports?
Again, you can't have a conversation about trans issues on TikTok. I just told you.
This is just men. What about men?
I just told you. You literally can't refer to those things on TikTok. If you do it one more time, I'll kick you from the live. Is that fair?
All right. Well,
is there any other reason you voted for Donald Trump?
The border, the economy, I think that he's getting all the illegals out. I think that's good. Cleaning up the country,
The
sending all the
border.
gang.
Okay, let's clarify the border, the economy. So can you name me one border policy or one economic policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Just the border policy in general, just removing illegal immigrants out.
What
People,
policy is that?
the border policy,
And which policy is that?
the one on the border,
Yeah.
the border policy.
Oh, I didn't really. I didn't know which specific one that was. Appreciate the handout.
Yeah,
Can you tell me which specific one that is?
deportating all the illegal immigrants.
Deportating all the illegal immigrants. Deporting. One, two. You still can't name a policy. What policy deported more people?
The border policy,
What border policy deportated more people?
the one that he put in plan, the one.
Oh, banned. Guest speech, guest violation, hate speech, hateful behaviors. I just gotta, if they say it, I gotta just like kick them out. If they just say it, I gotta kick them out. It's TikTok doesn't even allow me just to like do that. That's insane. Already banned? Are you kidding me? 10 minutes though. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, Matt. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, what's up, everyone? Do make sure to like the live, everyone. Do make sure to like the live. Just pull Dean. I don't know what you're saying. Don't know what that person's saying. Oh, the video from today is doing all right. It's doing pretty good. $10-minute. Yep, I know it's a 10-minute. Yeah, I know. TikTok hates me. That was super quick. I know, right? That was pretty quick. Alrighty. In the meantime, everyone, I would actually recommend you can actually no, you can stay on here. But by the way, later, everyone, you can go check out the video that I posted. I did post a video onto YouTube here. Why not just quit TikTok and figure out a new platform? Well, it's the best for getting debates. And I wouldn't quit a platform I spent so much time on. I've spent years on TikTok building it up. But that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Traceless, thank you for the $5 for I use ChatGPT to compare Trump's policies to Kamala's policies. And man, it makes Trump look so bad. I bet it does. I bet it does. It's very brutal. Very brutal. Let's see what we're at, everyone. Let's see what we're at. We need to wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Seriously? 8 more minutes? That's so brutal. That's so brutal. That's so brutal. Bucky, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why TikTok or not TikTok, MAGA is so basically the same thing at this point. Why they do what they do. Sometimes their brains need to be studied. Grok is so diabolical about Elon Musk. True. True. Darling of Parker to see if they assume they have brains. Parker, we are both wearing glasses. Based. The glasses I'm wearing today are actually kind of like wearing them sometimes. They're blue light glasses, so I like wearing them sometimes because it reduces headaches associated with the bright lights. Blinkers for Parker. Maybe here soon. I had to get new glasses now last month. Nice. I had headaches from bright lights in MAGA. So real. So real. Yeah, TikTok deportated me. Evie, thank you so much for the $2. Chat, I love this microphone setup. It's so much better. The stand is so much better. I like it rather than the other one. The other one was like so like clanky. This one is like so nice. I love it. I love it. Bring back collapsing mic. Yeah, it was so brutal. Super sleek mic. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got a few minutes, everyone. It should be 23. So we got 5 more minutes. We're halfway through. Trace, let's think of the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure to like the live if you haven't already. Everyone, there's 2,000 people almost. We could get to 2,000 likes, everyone, if seriously everyone in the live likes it. Okay? I believe in everyone. Like the live. Like it. I'm telling you. Like it. It will make it push out to more people. Faded Rainbows, thank you for the 5 Canadian. I hate... Oh, hold on. I hate that certain people from the U.S. keep asking me if I would like being in the 51st state. No, do not want to be annexed. I know, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Did you see a clip where RFK said he was on Epstein's jet 2 times? Are you serious? That's wild. They said, Parker, you're missing donations. There was 3. Did I miss another one? Evie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I think I caught up. Smash that like button. Seriously, chat. Seriously, smash the like button. Okay, quite frankly, it will give you superpowers. We have 600 people right now that have liked the stream. I need more than 600. We need 2,000 right now. Not liking is a crime by international standards. Okay, not liking the stream. Yeah, Wendy, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Wendy in the comment section right now? It's always good to see you every single day, Wendy. Seriously. W's for Wendy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Wendy, for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Invaded, thank you so much for the 5. Canadian, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My partner is in the U.S. and is trans and can't even come see me. She can't get her passport. That's so crazy. That's horrible. That is horrible. Yeah, dude. It's the orange man in office. But yo, thank you so much, Wendy. Can we get some W's for Wendy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Wendy. W's for Wendy, seriously. W's for Wendy. We're gonna get some debates going here very soon once we get back from this live access suspension. It is what, 3 more minutes? 2 more minutes? 2 more minutes. Heather, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Will you support the national petition to oppose Zygotes taking up conversion therapy ban case? Are they gonna take it up in the Supreme Court? Yes, absolutely. I would support that. That's crazy that they would do that. What the fuck? Supreme Court is insane. Why would they take that up? They might to possibly overturn it. That'd be insane. Trace says, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I sent you the clip on Instagram. I'll have to check. Zach, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. W Zach. Thank you. All right, we have about 2 more minutes left, everyone. CJ, thank you for the $1. Thank you. What's good, everyone? Though, do give it a second. Everyone who's in the YouTube stream right now joining up, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Help send it out to more people. We're currently at, 700 likes, everyone? Let's try to run it up to well over 1,000, everyone. Let's try to run it up to well over 1,000. We're gonna get the debates going here very, very soon. Do give it a second, though. We're almost there. We're almost getting to the debates. About 1 more minute left. 1 more minute left. Georgina, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Was it over YouTube super chat? I think so. I just must have Louisa, thank you so much for the $1. It must not be popping up for me. That's weird. TikTok is being, or YouTube's being weird right now. Brandy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Can you consider sharing information on your response to the claims we made between bands or on YouTube? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's actually great. Yeah, so I mean, people like I mean, it's best to do it like typically when they bring it up in terms of response, 'cause I have a direct response to it. But I really wish I could talk about trans issues on the live because TikTok just bans me. They seriously just banned me. But yeah, I think whenever like I'm muted, I could do that. Yeah. Faded Rainbows, think of it too Canadian. Thank you. Absolutely, it does sound like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. All right, we're about to the unbanned port. Miko, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you remember, I'm the army guy from 2 days ago that debated. Thank you, showed me the truth, and I now know who I stand with. You guys. I'm also bi. I also wanted to come in and chime in and stand with that stupid. Oh yeah, against that stupid. Yeah, that's actually wild. Yeah, thank you so much, Miko, for seriously engaging in these debates and listening. I think it's such an important thing, and that's exactly why I do what I do here. So W's to you, seriously, huge W's to you. Alrighty, let's get this person up here, or not person up here. Let's get the debates going. I just started it up on TikTok. Do give it a second, everyone, for everyone to be joining in. Heather, thank you for the $5. Post it in my Discord, and tell them that I let you do so. I let you post it once, and people will react to it, and a lot of people will see it. Tobias, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I will make sure to. If sometimes I actually, Tobias, I don't see anything on. Oh, actually, I do see it right here. They said, Parker, what is your opinion on California succession? Used to be a joke, but I don't think it's feasible or realistic. Obviously, it would benefit California, but I just don't think it's feasible or realistic. And I also don't think it'd be good for the rest of the nation. That's my thoughts. Because California does help out the rest of the nation a lot. Let's get some debates going, everyone. I recommend going to YouTube. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did. Hold up. Can I just go somewhere real quick? Give me 1 moment.
Sure. Georgiana, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you being here. Appreciate it. And just unmute whenever you're ready. In the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. They are always great on YouTube. I love the camera quality on YouTube. It's like I really wish I could have that on TikTok every single time I went live.
Yo, hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Family are like a little bit out inside, but the main reason I did was because of I just support I don't really support abortion. That's just my main one.
Okay, so you're just against abortion. Are you Christian?
No.
Okay, so what makes you think abortion's wrong? And Gretchen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It depends on what channel you're on. Obviously, being very consistent is super important. I recommend asking me a later time because I'd obviously have greater times to do so. Maybe whenever I do a Q&A, that'd probably be the best time to ask me that question. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. No, the reason why is I believe since the humans have the normal capacity for moral intelligence and reason, that since they have that from the beginning, that we shouldn't be unjustly killing the innocent being.
Okay, so you're saying because it's gonna reach some potential future valuable state, we shouldn't kill it?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, do you think it's wrong to like pull out because you're killing the sperm that could potentially lead to like a valuable state in the future?
Well, pulling the difference between pulling out and when it's conceived is that there's no potential for it becoming the moral intelligent and moral reason person since
There is.
there's no actual being. There's no
No, that
being
doesn't mean
that's
that there's not a
created once it's.
potential. That doesn't mean that there's not a potential.
I care about the potential once the being is created.
Once what being is created,
Human being.
and how do you identify the difference between human beings? Per standard
Just by like like you can
DNA.
by DNA, you would know when someone
Okay.
is human
So
by.
so for
I
for
don't know if it makes sense.
identical twins that do have the exact same identical DNA, not all identical twins have the same DNA, but some do. Are you saying that they're the same human being? There's only one human being, not two human beings?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about that. Like, yes, they have the same DNA, but you can tell that they're human DNA. Like that's for me, like they're human DNA, and and I don't think there's a relevant point for distinguishing whether someone is human by a certain point. I just think as long as like a being that is created, so like once they're conceived and they're becoming to become a human being or any sort of being that has a normal capacity for higher moral intelligence and reason is when I believe that they shouldn't be killed.
Okay, so again, I understand you're saying that in the future that it's going to lead to some valuable state. Like, let me give an example. The sperm, point 0.1 second prior, that the sperm like that led to your existence, point 0.1 second prior to conception, had a potential to be you, right? It was on that
Yeah.
route, and if you left it to its natural processes, it would have led to you. Would it have been wrong to prevent the sperm from fertilizing the egg, given that it was on
Like
track?
preventing it,
Yeah.
like preventing it, knowing that it's gonna
Yeah,
become.
like if I could go back in time and I could prevent the sperm from fertilizing the egg, would that be wrong?
No, because there's
Why
no
not?
being that's actually started creating. Like it's not. There's no being that's growing. Like yes,
Again,
there's a potential
but
with
based
it.
upon the
Like
way that you identified what a being is, right? There's only one human being when there's two identical twins that have the same DNA. And I think that there's two human beings. And if you agree with me that there are two human beings when we're referencing two unique identical twins, then obviously you're not basing that off of just DNA alone.
okay, so then I can just base off any being. It doesn't matter if it's human or not, as long as it's conceived like a
Actually,
conceived being.
here's my
So like,
question. Have you watched Severance?
no, I have not.
Okay. But like there's this idea that like they have different experiences, right? And under your
Yeah.
perspective, you think that they're the same human being. You think that there's only one
No, I'm
human being
not saying
then.
that
You don't
they're
think that there's two
human.
human beings.
So I'm not saying like I care because that they're human. I'm saying that what differentiates my value is specifically the trait that humans will have, all traits humans will have, which is the moral intelligence and greater reason. Like that's the main thing. Like if there would be another being, like another species that has this thing, and yeah, I wouldn't see a reason why we should kill this being because they have that trait.
Okay, here's my question. Would you rather 10 zygotes die, right, or one newborn baby?
I would have to say, I mean, the 10 zygotes, I guess, yeah, the 10 zygotes, since they're
You'd
10
rather the 10
human
zygotes
beings
die.
and one baby.
Yeah, would you rather the 10
The 10,
zygotes
no, the
die
what?
or the one newborn baby? What'd you
I
say?
mean, it's one baby, and that's 10, one baby and 10 future babies, so then, yeah, I would say the 10 zygotes
You'd rather the 10 zygotes die or be saved?
live, saved, yeah.
Wait. So
I mean,
okay,
it's 10.
okay. If you're in a burning building, you'd rather save 10 zygotes over one newborn baby from the burning building. So you'd rather the one newborn baby burn alive.
Well, 10 human zygotes on a plate can't grow into beings. That's
Well,
the
I'm just saying
thing.
in the future they will. Like
Well, how are they going to
let's
grow
just
on a
say that
plate?
in the future they all will be human beings in the future. Would you rather save the 10 zygotes or the one newborn baby?
Well, yeah, if the 10 are going to turn into human beings, and yeah, the zygotes.
Oh God, what about two zygotes versus one newborn baby?
Well, there's more you're saving more humans when it comes to the zygotes.
I'm asking one newborn baby or two zygotes.
Yeah, and I'm giving you like the response that yeah, 2 is more, so
You'd
therefore
rather save
you're
two
saving more
zygotes?
humans. Yeah. Okay, I had a question mainly because you bring up sentience as your reason of value, so then why are you vegan
I'm
then?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Like,
I think that you can derive a distinction between human beings and non-human beings through the basis of like the fact that we have a threshold for rationality, and I think that's true for both stances. Um, but like, I mean, I heavily considered veganism, but like, I don't. You don't have to consider yourself vegan in order to run the sentience argument.
I mean,
I don't. In
non-human.
a certain sense, I don't think anyone's truly vegan.
Well, yeah, what I've seen, because I've seen people debate like on lives like veganism, and I see them defining it as being able to hold like sentience as a value, but also holding it to the point where not anyone can be
But
100% vegan, but
you don't
Trump did
value the
that.
sentience equally. Like you're not going to value the sentience of a chipmunk the same you're going to value the sentience of like a newborn.
Well, they're both equally can feel pain. They still have sentience either way. So I feel like if you
Even
were
if
to,
that was true, I would still value the human more. Like you agree, right? Like
it just to me, it seems just like
obviously in
lining.
that scenario, I would value the human being more than the chipmunk or the squirrel, right? That's like very intuitively clear to me.
Yeah, well, the reason why I value human more, the only reason why I feel like it's weird is defining it as sentience and saying that I value
But
things
by the way,
based on sentience is that
I just want you to know, most vegans will agree with that statement that like a human being, even if given the same conditions, is more valuable than a squirrel.
I understand. Well, I do understand that, and I'm vegan myself. Like I somewhat started, and the reason why I would define it is I would understand that other people, like humans, will have higher value in the sense of because they have more reason, but since they're sentient in the same way as other
Wait. So then, are
animals
you
and other
saying that you
humans, they
wouldn't?
shouldn't
Wait,
be less.
let me clarify. Let me clarify. Let's say a zygote stays a zygote for its whole life. Is that valuable?
When I mean, not really, no, because they're not
No.
sentient,
So then, why is the
but
zygote
because they
valuable?
won't grow into a future being.
So then, the zygote isn't what's valuable. It's just the potential.
What's valuable? Yeah, the potential of moral intelligence and reason. Yeah,
Again, but that exists with the sperm cell zero point 0.1 second prior to conception.
yeah, 0.1 second, but they're not. There's
So
no potential.
is it wrong to kill sperm 0.1 second prior to conception?
Well, what I care about is once it's conceived, then that potential is there. Like, there's no potential of it once if
What do
it's
you
not
mean that?
conceived.
So when you say that there's no potential, what do you mean by potential?
Like the future ability of the being. So, like, I can have future ability to learn how to do something. Like, I have the future ability to
How about this?
do.
Given its natural processes, this trait will be obtained.
Yeah.
Right? If you leave the sperm cell to its natural processes, it will lead to a sentient being in the future. Right? You agree you existed.
Yeah, that's once it's conceived, the natural processes exist. Yeah.
Okay. So then again, given that that's the case, well then how is that any different?
Because prior to conception, before the sperm actually gets to the egg, there's no natural processes, just that
What do you
this
mean? What do
it
you mean?
exists.
What do you mean?
Because
The sperm is about to lead to conception. It's on the way. It's 0.1 second away. Jesus, thank you for the $2 for Parker. Get a job,
yeah,
bro. Yoshi,
and
thank you for the
prior to
7
it being,
Canadian. Thank you so much, Yoshi. I really appreciate
there's
it.
no
Thank you.
potentiality prior to conception, but once conception occurs, then that potentiality can start because the baby and the fetus will start growing into a being.
No, okay, again, what do you mean by potentiality? Why does it only start whenever there's conception?
Because you don't have a natural process before the sperm actually hits the egg. There's no actual,
What?
there's
Do
no
you think
being created.
do you
There's no
think the
fetus growing.
sperm do you think ejaculation is a natural process?
Yeah, the process in itself,
Yeah, so
yes, that
that is a
specific
natural
process.
process. Thank you very much. What do you
That
mean there's no
specific process,
process?
yeah. No, I'm not saying that it's no process. I'm saying that specific process, but what a process I'm valuing is the process of conception and growing into a being.
What? Okay,
Like at
I don't even
conception is what I value.
all we're saying is that given its natural processes, it will lead to a valuable state existing. That's what you're saying is valuable.
Yeah, and in terms of when it comes to conception, yeah.
Okay. Okay, only after conception. Why only after conception?
Because like I'm saying is like there's nothing growing like before prior to conception. It's just sperm and it's just an egg. Like there's nothing growing. And once the egg conceives,
Okay.
that's when
Okay, here's my question. Do you think that you should be able to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
yeah, because they don't have any future capacity for moral intelligence and reason.
Future capacity for moral intelligence and reason. Okay, wait. There are some human beings that don't have a future capacity for that, and yet they still are people and human beings, and still have subjective
Well, I'm
experiences.
saying the normal future moral intelligence reason. The reason why I state normal is since
Yeah,
it's normal
there are lots of Trump
normality.
supporters that do not possess those characteristics that seriously, under your view, would not be granted rights.
I'm saying normal as in like everyone is. It's an inherent trait that humans will have, and which is why since it's normal that all humans will have this possessive trait, therefore the entire value goes to human. Is what I'm saying.
You just cut out. What'd you say?
Since it's a normal trait that humans will have. Oh, sorry. I was saying since it's a normal trait that humans will have, that inherent trait is moral intelligence reason that it only is going towards humans. That all humans
I have a
have
question.
the inherent value of
I,
life since
I
they hold.
actually I'll ask you this question: is there any circumstance where you ever think it's justified to put your baby into a freezer?
Why?
I'm just asking. Do you think it's ever justified to put your baby in a freezer?
I mean, I would see no reason to know
No, like no reason.
that it's not justified.
So it's immoral to put your baby in a freezer?
Yeah.
Okay, well then do you think it's wrong to like freeze embryos?
I mean, I wouldn't see why. Like, what do you mean?
Is it wrong
Yeah,
to
I would say it's wrong.
it is wrong to freeze embryos?
Yeah, if you're stopping the potential growing from humans, then yeah.
No, you're not. That's actually like a process of preserving. So then you are saying it's okay to put babies in freezers.
I mean, that would kill the baby.
Wait, okay, so then an embryo is not a baby.
I wasn't saying that
Because
it's a
it's
baby.
not
I'm
going
saying
to
it's a
kill the
human being.
embryo. It won't kill the embryo.
It's a human being.
Well, so then we agree that embryos aren't human beings?
No, embryos are still human beings. It's just that you can say a baby is post-birth or
Okay,
like
okay,
somewhat.
wait.
Like, somewhat
Oh, okay, so babies only post birth? So
or I feel like a baby is like.
you wouldn't consider it a baby at 9 months?
No, I was just gonna reiterate that. I was gonna say like it's colloquially used when you refer to like when someone get like if like my friend got pregnant and she would refer to it as like her baby. Like it's used to like refer to it as a baby. Like no one just says, "Oh, I'm carrying a zygote." I feel like a lot of people colloquially just use it as
Yeah,
I'm carrying a baby.
carrying a baby, so it's in the womb. So then here's my question, right? If it's carrying a baby in the womb, then again, do you think it's okay to put babies in freezers? No, you don't, right? So then you don't think embryos are babies then, seemingly.
I'm not saying that they are babies, but people use it in the way that it is a
Wait,
baby. Like people will
wait,
say it's a baby
what is
or
it?
this is my baby.
What is a baby?
I would say it's a human child.
And what is a human child? Is it like under a certain age?
I mean, I don't know what age you would classify a baby. I'm just saying that we would use it like in that sense. But when it comes to like a zygote, yes, it would be considered. Some people will consider it a baby, but it depends. Like, yeah, the baby that's technically the zygote that's on a freezer. Yes, you can't kill it since it's preserving the life. In the
It's
actual
not.
once,
It's not about whether or not it kills it because it doesn't kill it in this circumstance. I'm just
yeah, that's what
asking
I'm
you if
saying.
you
It's
think it's
like,
okay to put babies in freezers because I would typically say that most people are not comfortable saying they're okay with putting babies in freezers. But if you consider an embryo a baby, right, then seemingly like you'd have to be okay with putting them in freezers if you think that it's okay to preserve embryos.
well, not all babies. I feel like then fine, we can do that with that way. Like, not all babies should be in freezers then, but the ones during conception, like the embryos, are fine. But once it's to the stage where it can kill the baby, then yeah,
Okay, so then it is okay to freeze some babies.
yeah, in that sense, yeah.
Yeah, it is okay to
Where it
put
won't
some
kill them.
babies in freezers.
Yeah, when it comes to not being able
Don't,
to, if it doesn't kill
I
them.
just want to clarify. Like if I were to walk up to people on the street and tell them that you said it was okay to put babies in freezers, do you think they would think that's an okay belief to have?
Well, then you'd have to explain what I mean by like putting babies in freezers, like zygotes. Like, yeah, there's nothing an issue because it's not going to kill the zygote by freezing; it's preserving it for later. So it's not killing it's not killing the baby. But when it comes to like the time where it's
Would
able
you
to kill
hold
it,
on, for example, like if someone put their child in a freezer and said, "Oh, it didn't kill a child," would you say that's like a justification for putting them in a freezer? That it just didn't kill the
no,
child?
no, because that's child abuse.
So why is that child abuse but this isn't?
Because the difference between what I'm talking about in the sense of freezing zygote is the zygote you I'm just like trying to find words to explain it. Like the
Why
zygote.
is it not child abuse to put embryos in freezers? You're putting babies in freezers. I typically would think that putting babies in freezers is child abuse, right? Like that does not sound
Yeah.
okay to me.
Well, it's
Dane, thank
because
you for
they
the
really
$5. Thank you so much, Dane.
the reason why I would say it's child abuse for the sense of a human being that's like a baby that's out of the womb or someone who can be killed is because yeah, I would value it's because of the sentience they have. But that's in regards to harmful, like harming things. Like I don't value harming things because they're sentient. But you could also hold the value of sentience for potentiality. Like they'll have the potential for sentience. So therefore, it's wrong to kill them because they have that potential of future sentience, and also the yeah.
Do you have is there a problem with your recent video? People are saying that there's a problem with your recent video.
What recent video?
People are saying that it's super weird. Well, let's check.
Let me see because I'm confused.
Yo, Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. They said if you chose between your already born ages 12, 10 months, and 2-year-old children or a 6-week embryo, who would you choose?
And if it was like that first video, don't remember because I think that was like 2021. So that was like
What is it, chat? I need to go to the Discord.
I'm trying to go to my profile to find it because I'm genuinely confused. Because I can't open it.
They said something about Inchmest?
Where? What video? Like I'm genuinely confused. I don't remember uploading anything about of it.
Did you
Like what?
did you like say that you did something with your sister?
What? No. First of all, I don't even have a sister. So I don't know where they're getting that from. I don't even have a sister. My brother's trans, so no, I don't have a sister. Like, I'm genuinely confused.
First video on the page. Let me listen to it.
Like, hold up. Let me go look at the video, too, because I'm genuinely confused. Like, what's on the video?
Really?
My sister and I did it with no lube, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the dining table to the bedroom, from the bathroom sink to the shower, from the front porch to the balcony, My sister and
I remember that audio. Okay. I remember that audio. Because... I'm sorry, because I was just... One, I don't even have a sister, but that was just, like, a joke that, like, I've seen a lot of audios just posted around, but...
You like making incest jokes?
No, that was when I was fucking... I think... I don't even remember when. But I don't think that... That was mainly just, like, saying... I don't even know how to explain it, like...
Do you feel embarrassed?
Not really, because I've seen a lot of people...
Sweet home Alabama.
Also,
is where the sky are so blue. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
For a few reasons. If I were to rank the reasons why I voted for him, it'd probably be foreign policy would be first, then probably like immigration.
Sorry, wait. Why did you vote for Donald Trump? Sorry.
For a lot of reasons, we could talk about a lot of stuff. I thought his foreign policy was more favorable. I also liked his stance on abortion.
Have I talked to you before?
No.
Okay. Stance on abortion. Are you Christian?
No.
No? Why do you like his abortion policy better?
Well, I just think he's obviously against making a legislation that creates federal protection for abortion. I think that's good. I don't agree with legislation for federal protection on abortion.
You don't agree with federal protections for abortion? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because I think that abortion should happen less frequently.
So
and that leads to more.
Why should it happen less frequently? Who are you to determine that?
Well, I'm someone that can look at the moral question with objectiveness and evaluate the moral weight of the fetus and the fetus that's life is being ended by the action of abortion. So,
chat, who's Linda? There's no Linda in the comment section. Does Linda want to join up? Is Linda a Trump supporter? Yes, Linda's MAGA. Linda, send a guest request. Okay, sorry. Yeah, people are saying to add someone because she's in the comment section. Apparently, like saying MAGA stuff. Okay, go ahead.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, I think that anyone can look at a moral question with rational thought and objectivity and evaluate its like merit. So that's why I think I can speak on this issue.
Okay, wait. So restate what your position was again. You think it should be less likely to happen. Why? Why should
right? So my position is I think abortion shouldn't happen unless the exceptions of rape or incest or the mother's life is in danger.
Why not?
Which is why not for which one?
And like in the beginning of pregnancy, why shouldn't it be able to occur? And like a lot of reasons. Like let's say my girlfriend got pregnant, right? Why shouldn't she be able to get an abortion in the first trimester and I pay for it? Would you have an issue with that? Should I go to prison for paying for that?
Should you go to prison? I don't know about the criminal charges that should be associated with having
I just
abortion.
paid for murder under your view. You think it should be legal to call a hitman?
To call a hitman? No,
On someone?
of course not.
Okay, so if that shouldn't be legal, then why do you think that I shouldn't go to prison?
Why do I think you shouldn't be legally prosecuted? Because it's a contentious issue, and I think we should be absolutely certain of.
So if me calling a hitman, right, on a billionaire, right, because it's a contentious issue, right, that shouldn't
No, I
be
don't think
illegal?
that's a contentious issue. I don't
Well,
think
then
it's contentious that billionaires deserve to die unless a
Okay,
billionaire has.
hold on. What makes it contentious versus not?
What makes it if a certain number of people with coherent actual thought are able to present a perspective that goes against the perspective of another group of people with similar coherent thought, then that would make it a contentious
Well, then how do
issue.
you classify it as coherent thought? Are you saying it is totally coherent to be pro-choice?
I could see how somebody would have that perspective because it's a complicated moral conversation.
You can see why people would advocate for murder. Is that your view?
Would advocate for abortion. I can see why people would advocate for abortion. I can't see how people would advocate for murder.
But you think abortion is murder, right?
I think abortion is unjustified. I think if someone just kills a fetus for no reason other than because they don't feel like having a baby, that's murder.
Okay, so then if it's murder, well then you think they should go to prison for that, right? Fuck,
Yeah,
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Kaneko, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And then Cutie, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. YouTube Super Chat, thank you so much. Don't worry, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W Cutie in the comment section, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then Jelaine, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Good.
If that's the motivation for why they had that abortion, I think they should be legally prosecuted. Should they be charged with murder and prosecuted to the same extent as if they were to kill a conscious person? I don't know, because I assign different moral value to a conscious being versus like a zygote or a fetus in the first trimester. Well, because present consciousness is important.
Okay, so is it less wrong to like murder people in comas because they're not conscious?
Well, people in comas are conscious. Like they can.
I said in some circumstances.
In which circumstances?
In some circumstances, they wouldn't be conscious at that particular time. You know, conscious. How do you use conscious?
Well, conscious in the sense that their brain is able to like have activity and they're able to in that sense, I guess. Like in the most baseline sense, it would just be like their brain is able to have activity, and somebody who's in a coma, their brain would be having activity. So yeah.
Okay. So then, so then, is brain can have activity? That's your way of defining conscious.
Like in the most like baseline sense, and then it would be like to be able to have.
That's not how it's typically defined. Also,
how would you define consciousness?
Yeah. So no, conscious versus consciousness. There's a difference.
Well, conscious would be the state of having consciousness, no?
Conscious would be like, say, like you're particularly like aware of a subjective experience, right? That's all people are typically saying when they say conscious.
Okay, and what does that differ from the term consciousness?
How does it differ from the term consciousness?
Yeah,
consciousness is going to be like self-awareness and sense perception around a certain subjective experience.
People don't generally define consciousness as such a like clear definition as that. Most people would say that somebody in a coma has a consciousness, right?
Yeah,
like
you were saying conscious.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't making that distinction.
Well then, consciousness isn't actually met within some infants. That's not what we value. We value subjective experience, not just consciousness. Consciousness is relating to self-awareness. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I value subjective experience, not necessarily just consciousness.
So would you say that somebody in a coma has the same moral worth as a fetus without subjective experience?
Someone in a coma has the same as a fetus without subjective experience?
Yeah.
Someone who's in a coma would have more value than a fetus without subjective experience.
Why? Based on that view?
Past or present and future subjective experience is still met.
past and future, right? Past and potential for future.
Past or present and future subjective experience.
Well, somebody in a coma wouldn't have present subjective experience, right?
Past or present and future subjective experience.
I see. Okay, fine. Sure. Okay. So yeah, but in the case of a fetus in first trimester, right, before the brain develops, or in the most extreme situation, a zygote, right? I would value them.
Thank you for inviting Linda. I was gonna actually look for Linda and invite Linda, so thank you so much for inviting Linda. Linda, join the live. I'm serious. Linda, I'm serious. Please join the live. You've been yapping in my comment section for how long, and you can't send a guest request? Come on, Linda.
For real, Linda, come up. What you doing? Anyway, I would value zygote morally because they have without a doubt, without interference from outside interferences, they have without a doubt the potential to have consciousness in the future. There's a difference between potential.
I gotta say this, Linda. Why are you running away? Why are you not accepting? You've been yapping in my comment section all night. You've been debating with people in my comment section, but you won't accept the request to the live. I saw the invite, Linda. Come on, Linda. You know you want to accept it. Don't run away now. You spend so much time in the guest box. Come on. Or not in the guest box, in the comment section. Come on. If you're going to debate all the people in my comment section, debate me at least. Come on. Don't be shy. Go ahead.
Okay, so why don't you morally value the right to life of a fetus in the first trimester?
Why don't I?
Yeah.
Because
you don't, right?
It doesn't meet the standard of past or present and future subjective experience.
Past or present and future.
Yeah, subjective experience. Yeah.
Okay. So I would disagree because I would say that because the fetus has a guaranteed future subjective experience, we should preserve that. Why do you disagree with that view?
Okay, so again, I already gave you a response to this, talking about the sperm 0.1 second prior to conception. That will lead to that guaranteed, because we're talking about the one that led to your existence. But I didn't value the sperm prior to conception, even though it was going to lead to your existence.
Well, the sperm prior to conception does not have a guaranteed outcome of...
I'm going to cry. I'm talking the sperm that led to your existence, 0.1 second prior.
0.1 second prior.
Yeah, I'm talking about the sperm that led to your existence. So we know for sure, guaranteed, it's going to lead to your existence. And Linda keeps declining. Linda's so scared. Come on, Linda.
So now we would know that, and we would give it moral value if we were to travel into the past. But in the past, we wouldn't be able to determine that. So in the past, we wouldn't give it moral value. But 0.1 seconds before, I mean, you can't make that measurement and distinction because we can't see what's going on.
Hold up. Linda said, I'm sorry. Linda said, I accepted, but I don't have access. No, you didn't. Wait, their bio is Trump, God, and family. MAGA forever. Let's read their comments. I'm sorry, Sam, I have to do this for a second. This is just going to be interesting. I don't have access. Send request. I don't have access. You do have access. I've sent you the invite yourself. They said MAGA is king. Amen. Trump is our king. And they spelled our, A-R-E. America will finally be great again. Hey, Linda, send a guest request. Come on. You can, Linda. I literally have you on invite right now. It would literally tell me if you can't join the live. I'm not trolling. So you're literally lying, Linda. Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying?
Anyway, yeah, I mean, what were we saying about the sperm 0.1 seconds before conception?
The sperm that led to your existence 0.1 second prior to conception.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be able to tell 0.1 seconds before conception by any reliable unit of measurement whether or not that sperm would actually turn into a zygote. So we wouldn't be able to make that argument that that sperm would have moral value. And yeah, so, but a zygote, we know if a zygote is formed.
Okay, so we're talking about the sperm that led to your existence. So we know guaranteed that sperm 0.1 second prior to conception will lead to your existence. We know guaranteed.
Yeah, sure. So because we know...
why is it not valuable?
Well, my sperm, because we know that it's certain to result in a human life. If we were to go back in time, it would be morally valuable because we have that information. But now,
so you think some sperm should have rights?
No, I don't. I think that if we were to go back in time...
But that's what you just said. You just said it was valuable. You were just making the argument that some sperm should have rights.
Well, this situation would never happen in real life. I'm saying
No. But you're saying, at least in a philosophical sense, some sperm should have rights.
In a philosophical sense, yes, of course. Well, how would you disagree with that?
Sperm rights.
Well, okay, I don't think you really...
for sperm.
You're being a little disingenuous here.
Rights before conception. I'm telling you, rights before conception. Sperm deserve rights. They deserve rights.
That's not what I'm arguing for at all.
You just argued for that. You just said that some sperm should have rights.
I'm saying that if we were to go back in time with the knowledge that a sperm would be 100% guaranteed to resolve in a zygote being formed, then that sperm would be given rights. But since that doesn't ever happen in real life,
you just advocated for sperm to have rights.
No, because in real life, if we're talking about actual real life, that doesn't ever actually happen, and that's why we don't give sperm rights.
No, it does actually happen because the sperm that led to your existence did occur. Right,
but we would have no way to know which sperm would lead to existence.
You're just saying we don't know when, but it still is the case that it is valuable when they're sperm. So you believe some sperm should have rights?
I don't, and I don't see the point that you're making for why I do.
You just argued that.
No, I didn't.
Sabrina, thank you for the $7 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay, wait. Can I just address because someone's adding
actually, that's totally fucking real. Totally fucking real. And Seagulls, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 12 pounds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Seagulls. Thank you so much. Okay, wait. Did you know that conception does not equal subjective experience? Because there are plenty of conceived zygotes that do not implant the uterine wall and lead to a subjective experience. And Linda, you're still fucking running away, Linda.
Are you referring to cases where the contraceptive that the woman is using?
No, I'm referring to a huge percentage of zygotes just get flushed out of the system.
Oh yeah. 50% of zygotes that form aren't able to be implanted. Yeah, you're right.
Macy, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Macy. Can we get some W's for Macy? Can we get some W's for Macy in the comment section for the $30? Thank you so much for never stop fighting the good fight. I'm sick of hearing these men fight against abortion to save the unborn.
Why would all men get vasectomies if men want to have?
And Troy, thank you for the $5. And Geronimo, thank you so much. Or Jamie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you so much for $5. Thank you.
For some reason, I didn't want to have children. Then I would, but I would want to have children if I were to get married, so I wouldn't get a vasectomy.
Well, you're always putting it onto the women to restrict their bodily autonomy in order to be able to save human lives, but you don't want to do it for men. Is that what you're saying?
No. Somebody would just ask me if I would get a vasectomy. I don't think that getting forced I don't think that the tubes tied what's the word operation is moral. I don't think it should be happening.
You don't think what operation?
The tubes tied operation.
Oh, you think hysterectomies are immoral?
Is that referring to only for women? I think vasectomies are usually moral because vasectomies are reversible and much more safe.
Do you think hysterectomies are wrong?
What is it? What is hysterectomy? What is that?
Right. I'll give you an example. I'll give you a specific example. Do you think it'd be wrong if a woman got her uterus removed?
No, if it was consensual.
Okay. Then what's your point?
I was just saying, I don't think it's
forced.
Cool. No. I'm saying, if a woman and a man are in a relationship and the woman gets her tubes tied, I think it would be much more right if the man were to get a vasectomy rather than the woman get her tubes tied because it's a more safe and reliable.
Yeah. So you want to mandate vasectomies?
Mandate? No, I don't think it should be mandated. I think that should be up to the discretion of the couple. But, I'm just saying my opinion.
Wouldn't it save human lives?
What do you mean save human lives? How many people die from getting their tubes tied?
No. It would save human lives because it would lead to less abortion if more men had vasectomies mandated.
No, I think that's because vasectomies is not easily reversible. So if a man decides that he wants to have children now, it'd be difficult for him to do that. So I don't think that would be a good way to do
So
it.
you're saying if it could possibly lead towards medical complications, then you would be against it?
What are you talking about?
Because pregnancy can lead to those types of issues.
Of course.
Pregnancy can lead towards infertility that's irreversible.
And what?
So then why are you saying that's okay for like anyone else to have to go
Because
through
pregnancy isn't a medical operation. It's a natural like thing.
that? Okay. So are plenty of other things that you think people should be able to get access to medical resources for. What's your point?
I don't know what you think my point is, or I was just responding to some random comment. What were we talking about before?
So pregnancy's a risk. Same thing with vasectomies, right? So why should you impose a risk of pregnancy but not vasectomy?
What? What are you asking me?
I'm essentially asking, like, based upon your own reasoning, why not mandate vasectomies?
Well, like I said, because if a man wants to have children, then since a vasectomy is not an easily reversible process, it would be difficult. Yeah. So
Okay.
that's why.
Wait. So
I would never mandate pregnancy.
So then
What are you talking
you're saying because there could be medical complications.
Why would I not mandate vasectomies? Because there could be medical complications, and because it would go against the like consent and bodily freedom of the man who's getting it.
Okay, well, it seems like you didn't care about the risks of pregnancy, and you didn't care
course I
about
did. What are you talking about?
the effect on the woman.
I don't want to
Right,
force
and the
people.
choice of the
I don't want to
woman.
force people to have pregnancies. I just want to stop abortions from happening. I'm totally pro contraceptives.
You don't want to force people to go through pregnancies, but you do want to do what? Do you want it to be illegal for people to get an abortion?
I want it. Yes, I want it to be illegal for a woman to get an elective abortion.
Then you are forcing.
Well, no, because the woman
I just
gets
want to let you know,
pregnant on her
Sam.
own
Here, I'm going to
accord.
ask you a question. Right? If my girlfriend got pregnant, and I paid for her abortion because I support her, right? And I want to make sure that she's okay. If I paid for her abortion, should I go to prison?
Like I said before, the legal discussion of what your like punishment would be for this case
I'm
would
just asking, like, should I go to prison for paying for the abortion? Because you think if I call a hitman out on someone, I should go to prison.
like
that's
okay, we already had this
clearly a
discussion,
criminal
but there's a
offense.
difference between killing a conscious human being and killing a fetus in the first trimester before it develops a conscious mind.
Okay, wait. So then it's not murder. So if there's a difference, well then
It's
why
not murder to the definition that we hold to human beings.
If there's a difference, then why shouldn't it be illegal for a woman, or why should it be illegal for a woman to get access to abortion in the first trimester?
Because just because there's a difference in moral value does not mean that the fetus in the first trimester does not have moral value at all.
Okay, so
given
that has some moral value, right? Then why wouldn't you say that it would be, what's it called?
Murder?
Yeah.
Well, because the way that we define murder is by ending the life of a human being with consciousness. So you wouldn't be able to use that term on a being with a different moral value.
How are you defining consciousness? Because, again, some infants wouldn't have consciousness under a lot of definitions.
Okay. Well, in the first trimester, we don't have a heartbeat either. So ending the life of a being with, like, bodily function. A zygote does not have those functions, but it still has the guaranteed meaning like guaranteed
but it's
if
not a
there's
human
no
being.
outside.
But it's not a human being. So why does it have human rights if it's not a human being?
It has human rights because it will result in a human being if
But
there's no...
But it's not a human being.
At the present...
So why are you valuing the goals and aspirations of a future potential human being over a human being that exists today?
I'm not. I don't see...
You actually are. Because the sentient woman exists today, has goals, aspirations, desires, choices, right? And that embryo does not.
But that's not death.
It does not. So why do you care?
There's a difference.
Wait, why do you care the same? If not, why wouldn't you care less? That's my point.
Well, because while the life of the fetus in the first trimester does hold a lower moral weight than the woman, because the woman is not in danger of death, the preservation of the life of the fetus is weighed more heavily than the aspirations
then
and like whatever desires that the woman has.
Unjustified killing of a human being, is that wrong? Is that murder?
Unjustified killing of a human being? Well, murder has to be intentional.
Yeah, that's baked into the point of being unjustified.
Well, no. I mean, like, drunk driving is unjustified, but it's not intentional. If you kill somebody, and that's not murder, it's manslaughter.
Okay, so then under that sense, well then, okay, intentional. Then would you be okay with applying that on?
So intentional, unjustified ending the life of a person would be murder. Yeah.
Okay.
So what?
Okay. So then, how is it not murder then? For a woman to get an abortion in the first trimester.
Like I already said, because we don't value the weight of a human being to the same extent that we value the weight of a fetus in the first trimester.
That's not what changes whether or not it's like murder.
It is, because murder is defined by the killing of the unaliving of a human being.
So again, you're only defining as a human being once it has sentience.
Or once it has bodily functions, like its heart is beating or whatever, right?
So what is it prior? What is it prior?
What is it prior?
What is it?
It's a being with guaranteed potential to become a human life.
What being? What type of being?
And I don't want anyone to.
Hey, what type of being is it? It's a living member of what species?
I don't think a zygote is assigned to any species, is it?
You don't think human zygotes are assigned to any species? Oh my Jesus!
Well, like biologically, it doesn't develop human traits until a certain amount of time in the womb.
That doesn't mean it's not of the human species. You don't think there are
then we can call it human. Yeah, I mean,
do you think there are human zygotes?
Well, we would call it a human zygote because of the fact that it will develop human traits in the future.
What is a human trait? Does it have human DNA?
Yeah, of course. But it doesn't have
human DNA is not a human trait. You know what I mean?
Okay, fine. I don't know. I don't know what this argument is trying to accomplish. We can call it a human.
You're giving me a headache, bro. To be totally honest.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to find, but I've kind of made my perspective clear.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
We could talk about something else. Like not abortion related, but do you understand where I'm coming from with the moral value of a fetus?
Hell no. You think I should go to prison for slapping a zygote?
For what?
Yeah, if I slap a zygote for YouTube and TikTok content.
If you slap a zygote?
Yeah. Should I go to prison?
How are you going to do that? Like without slapping the woman that it's inside?
No, it's in a petri dish.
Should you go to prison? Well, I think that depends on the circumstance, like very much. Like you can't just say for certain that in that situation you should get prosecuted legally or not. Like obviously
can't say for certain. I could say for certain that I shouldn't.
How?
It's a fucking
Tell me for
single cell organism. For certain, I shall not be prosecuted for slapping a fucking zygote. For certain.
Well, I don't think
I say that, Sam, with full fucking conviction. Jesus Christ, dude. What deluded sense of morality do you have to say that a fucking zygote, I should have fucking legal action against me for a zygote? Oh my God, bro. That is the most insane thing I have ever seen. Katie, thank you for
Really? I feel like a lot of people also hold that perspective.
A lot of people hold the perspective that I should have legal action taken against me for slapping a fucking single cell
slapping
organism.
Would be in the same sense as ending the life of, because obviously a zygote is a very vulnerable being.
Yeah, and I have no problem with slapping the fuck out of zygotes. Absolutely.
So you have no problem with ending the life of zygotes?
Absolutely.
Okay, I mean, we've already talked about this, but whatever. Let's move on to something else.
I would eat those motherfuckers up like cereal, bro.
All right, bro.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Don't get
I think that's a morally indefensible stance to have.
A morally indefensible stance? Well, I said it as rage bait, so I wouldn't actually eat zygotes. I don't think they would have any taste though, because they're literally fucking single cell organisms. I don't even think I'd be able to like put it on a plate and eat it. Like that's insane. Forbidden jelly beans. That's crazy.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. I'm kind of sick of talking about abortion anyway. I was talking to
you're just so okay with, it's so normal for you to want to restrict women's rights.
Yeah, I want to restrict the rights of people to end fetuses' lives.
I have a question. Do you think that vaccines should be mandated? Yeah?
Yeah.
What about the COVID vaccine?
I don't know.
No?
I think there's a lot of arguments that could be made for why it shouldn't be, and a lot that could be made for why it shouldn't.
Okay, so to clarify, right, you don't want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to the COVID vaccine, but you do want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to abortion?
If there is sufficient evidence that says that receiving the COVID vaccine actually leads to the saving of certain people's lives, then I would be for it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's true. You can literally look at my bio. There's a bibliography in my bio under vaccines. You can see that.
Okay.
Literally
if that's true, then I don't have a problem with mandating it.
Dozens of okay, so you have no issue with mandating the vaccines?
Yeah, if that's true that it saves people's lives, I don't have an issue with mandating it, unless it's like also proven to have a significant negative effect on certain people.
Okay, so then you would be for mandating all vaccines that are scientifically proven to be effective.
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? First conservative I've heard say that. What about guns? Do you think that you should restrict access to guns to save human lives?
Well, in the sense of like, well, wait, how much can I say on TikTok Live without like them flagging me or whatever?
I don't know.
Okay, like school, like, school. Can I say like school shootings? Like, can I say that?
Yeah, I think so. By the way, Linda, how the fuck are you still not on the live? What the hell, Linda? Go ahead.
Okay, so in the case of like school shootings, I think that stopping people from having access to guns, well, maybe not in that actual case, but in the case of general like crime, like gun-related crime in general, I think making access to guns illegal will just make it so that the criminals have guns and the people that want to get them legally don't, so they can't defend themselves. Would you disagree with that?
So you think criminals shouldn't be able to have guns?
Of course not. Why would we want to give criminals guns?
Okay, so criminals shouldn't be able to get access to guns, but they should be able to be president of the fucking United States.
Oh my god.
No, wait, hold up. No, we're not going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about this.
You cannot sit there and tell me criminals should not be able to have guns.
We're not
be able to be in
the
Oval Office and have access to nuclear.
Can we please not talk about this?
Oh, you don't want to talk about debates? Then I
don't want to talk about Trump's criminal status. I'm really uninterested.
Oh, because what about people? What about someone who released violent criminals in the country? What if Donald Trump went up to a prison and went up to violent offenders that beat cops and opened up their jail cell and let them out into the country? Would you be okay with that? Would you still vote for him?
Would I be okay with Trump pardoning the January 6th offenders?
I'm asking if Donald Trump went to a prison where people beat police officers, right, and released them into the country by opening up their jail cells, would you be okay with voting for him still?
Probably not.
That's what he did. He did that.
And I don't
literally did that.
I don't necessarily agree with
do you regret your
pardoning
vote?
the January 6th people.
But do you regret your vote?
What?
Do you regret your vote?
Right now, I can't say that I do.
Okay, well then you just lied. You just said that, oh my god, I cannot stand behind that. I wouldn't vote for someone who went up to literally jail cells and released violent criminals that beat cops into our country. But then you just said that you didn't regret it.
Well, listen, I think that in the case of the January 6th, like, people, Trump has like a direct relation to that, and there's like much more complicated context rather than just like going into some random person that beat a cop.
What complicated context?
I don't know, because I haven't really looked into this, but I just
what are you talking about?
I think that there's a difference. I think there's a difference, like, in the weight of his mess up, or I can say fuck up, right? Like, can I curse? Okay. There's a difference in the weight of his fuck up if he were to go to some random prison and release some random person that beat a cop, and like him pardoning the January 6th. And I think that action is not something that I would immediately say that because he did that, now he should not be allowed to be present in any way. I don't think it overshadows the positive things that he brings to the country.
Yeah, so if Donald Trump went up to a jail and released people who admitted to and were convicted of violently assaulting police officers, i.e., beating them, like beating them up, right? You think that'd be you'd still vote for him? You wouldn't regret it?
I don't know. I would have to think about that. I'm not sure. But let's move on. I'm not really interested in engaging with the line of conversation.
I agree. Let's move on. I fucking agree. Let's move on. I agree. Yo, thank you so much for the dragon. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Everyone, do tap that screen to get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get up to 2,000 likes, everyone. Seriously, 2,000 likes. I really would appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And William, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. Everyone, I am on YouTube. I recommend going to YouTube because I'm banned on so many different accounts. You should go subscribe to my YouTube channel. We just hit 100K on YouTube, everyone. We got a YouTube play button. Just hit 100K on YouTube, everyone. Sick as fuck. All right. Love y'all. Go ahead. Charlie, have I debated you before?
No, I've debated Dean though.
I feel like you've been on the live. Linda, get in the fucking live. Why are you running away, Linda? I cannot believe it's been this long and you still are not in the live, Linda. That is super sad. Push that mustache. I think you've been on the live before.
No,
Yes, you have. Let's get this next person up here. Linda, get the hell in the live. Linda, are you too busy like praying to Donald Trump? Oh Lord, Donald Trump. Oh Lord, Donald Trump. Please, please, Donald Trump, save this country. Please, Donald Trump, save this country, Donald Trump. Please. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
$21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes,
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
because he's fat. Daddy Parker, Daddy.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old are you?
Linda, get on the live. Let's debate, Linda. Trump, please save us, Donald Trump, please. Please. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30. What up, dude?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, it's policies.
Can you name one Trump policy that you like?
Yeah, the border protection bill. They're opening or closing the border, or no, opening the border. My bad.
Open the border?
Yeah.
Donald Trump opened the border?
Yeah. His first term.
You like opening the border?
Yeah.
You're trolling.
What?
This next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We were just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Make sure to like the stream. We are currently at 1.1 thousand likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42.
Riley, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Kiona, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you for really appreciate what you do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kiona. What state do you live in?
Hello?
What state do you live in?
I'm actually calling from London. I just wanted to...
Appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I'm not trying to debate. I had a question for you, just about your view on something.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
6:26.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I just came to ask you a question.
Did you? So you didn't come here to debate?
No.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Do share the live event. It should help get out to more people. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I don't know. Love the man. Grew up in a family that supported him, and I don't know, just like the man.
Okay, so can you name one Trump policy that you like?
No, not really. I really barely know much about it. I actually had a conversation with Dean yesterday, I think, just asking because like low-key I'm trying to like change my mind on why I support him, but I have a question about the tariffs.
Okay.
All right. So everybody's saying that it's such a bad thing that he's creating these tariffs and things like that on Canada and China and things like that. But when we look, China and Canada both have tariffs implemented on the US on certain things. So it's okay for them to have tariffs on us and we're not allowed to have any on them.
So they didn't have tariffs to the degree that we're placing on them.
Well,
you know what the
China
USMCA is?
I don't, but
So it's a trade agreement that Trump set up for them to reduce tariffs between the United States, Canada, and Mexico, right, along with other trade agreements. So are you saying that the USMCA set up by Donald Trump was not sufficient?
it was not what?
It was not sufficient?
I'm not saying that it wasn't sufficient. I'm just saying that when I look, China has a 20% tax on the U.S. and that Canada has a 35% tax on the U.S.
So
And that's on certain items, not everything, but certain items.
Okay, for what items? 'Cause we have targeted tariffs on them as well. We're talking about
I
blanket
know, very
tariffs.
true.
These are blanket tariffs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's just really that's all I wanted to ask and see.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go to the next person. Like, there's a separate reciprocal tariff policy that Trump has that's separate from the 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico, and 10% on China on all goods that come into the country. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, bud? It's Michael.
Oh my God, Michael. You know that you have a criminal history?
Yeah, I know that. I'm a felon.
So you voted for a felon?
Exactly. I voted for a felon. That's true.
You're a felon. You voted for a felon.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to tell the chat what your criminal background is in?
Oh yeah, it was just a family incident. I got charged.
Thank you so much.
I got charged with what is it called? Assault with a deadly. And I've been on probation for the past 4 years.
So you were assaulting someone with a deadly weapon, and you voted for Donald Trump?
Well, I assaulted a family member, and I got charged with assault with deadly.
Why were you assaulting a family member? Push the march.
Well, because this family member was much larger than me and much stronger than me, and I just it was a plea deal. I got charged with 4 felonies because I had an incident with my family, and we got into an argument, and it got out of control, and my family member attacked me, and then I defended myself. I didn't injure my family member, but I pulled out a knife, and because I pulled out the knife, that was one of the felonies I was charged with, was the assault with a deadly. And I took the plea deal instead of having 4.
So instead of self-defense?
They wanted to charge me with 3 other felonies, so I just took the plea deal. I said I'll just take the one.
Why wouldn't you be able to claim self-defense if it was self-defense?
Because I would have had to gone to a jury trial, and I would have had to convince 12 jury members that I was defending myself.
And you don't think you could have done that?
Well,
so I have a question. Do you think that convincing a unanimous jury is difficult?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, so then why don't you accept the E.J. and Carroll case against Donald Trump when a unanimous decision from a jury found Donald Trump liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will?
Because, in my personal opinion, E.G. Carroll was lying and there was no witnesses.
But like, remember the entire jury determined this? You said it was difficult to convince a jury. So are you
Well,
saying
I wasn't.
So are you saying that there's more evidence supporting E. Jean Carroll being sexually assaulted than supporting you engaging in self-defense?
I think E.G. Carroll was lying, and there was no witness.
Well, okay, but we have better reason to believe that she's telling the truth than you. I have better reason to believe that you are lying about you engaging in self-defense.
Well, we all have our own personal opinion. I mean,
I know, but like I'm saying, look at what you have a basis to believe as well, right? You have a better basis to believe that you are lying comparative to E. Jean Carroll.
I just feel like she was lying. That's my personal opinion.
You feel like it? Well, why do you feel like it?
Because there weren't any witnesses, and she waited a long time, and I didn't feel she was genuine.
Are you saying if there isn't a witness to a crime, it didn't occur?
Yes.
Okay, I have a question. You're religious, right?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
You're a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what first-person witness account do you have of the resurrection?
My own. I have my own personal witness. I'm my own personal witness.
You witnessed the resurrection?
Yeah, I witnessed my resurrection from being, an unfaithful.
I'm talking about Jesus' resurrection, bro. Come on.
I know. I had to personally believe in Jesus for him to become real.
No, I understand that you think that and you believe that the same way that when I was a kid, believed that Pokemon were real for a minute.
I understand, and I'm sure your childhood wasn't very pleasant.
My childhood was great, dude. Because I was the very best that no one ever was, and I caught them because that was my real test, and I trained them because that was my cause. Pokemon, you gotta catch them all, bro.
Yeah, my brother was into Pokemon.
Okay, but Michael, like, you understand my point, man.
I do. If you don't believe in God, or you don't have any faith.
That wasn't the only point there.
Okay. Well, I made a good point earlier on another debate, and I made a premise.
Michael, I'm actually genuinely serious.
Can I state my premise?
Go ahead.
Okay, my premise was that the American voter not only voted the person they wanted to be in power, but they gave them the power to do what they wanted to do.
What is that supposed to mean?
That the reason that the people who are in power today have the power they do, and they have complete power, is because the American voter put them there.
Representative democracy?
Yes.
Okay, do you believe that same thing was true for Joe Biden?
Yes.
Okay, so then what's your point?
I'm saying that I'm saying that E.G. Carroll had the lie for Joe Biden to be put in power, and now everyone figured out that she was lying.
By the way, he was held civilly liable after Joe Biden was already president.
And then another lady today was like, a president wouldn't pardon himself if they were in power. I said, well, didn't Joe Biden just pardon his own son? And pardoning your own son is the same thing.
Are any of them violent offenders?
Pardoning your own family is the same thing as pardoning yourself.
No, and those were preemptive pardons because Donald Trump said he would go after his political opponents.
So
it's like I don't know what your point is with that one. But Michael, I genuinely am concerned. Like the last time you came on my live, you completely flipped shit. Okay.
Well, I apologize. I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to yell or shout, and I didn't mean to call you names.
No, but my point's is everything okay? Are you okay?
Am I okay with what?
Everything that's going on. I'm genuinely saying because to go on a live when I was just completely chill and to scream at me there's got to be something going on.
I apologize because I was drinking. I did have quite a few drinks that evening, so I wasn't sober when I did that.
Okay. Well,
I just want to apologize for offending you.
Okay. You know what? I'll take your apology, Michael. I'll take your apology for that. You're not allowed to do that on probation, are you?
Well, I'm off probation. I've been off probation since for about 6 months, or for about 3 or 4 months actually.
Okay. Okay. Well, good for you then. Good for you then. I guess Michael. Here's my next question. Here's my next question. I have another one for you.
Yeah.
Do you still believe that I'm paid by the DNC?
Did I make that claim?
Yeah.
I mean, do you profit off this live?
Yeah.
Is it a substantial income? Is it a
This is
respectable?
my full-time job.
Okay. Well, you're an American, and as far as I'm concerned, the First Amendment is still in effect. So you still have a right. So even if you were paid by the DNC, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Okay. Okay, so you don't believe I'm paid by the DNC, but even if I was, you'd be okay with that?
I would be fine. I'd be perfectly fine.
Okay. All right then. Do you believe I have a real job?
I'm not going to make any personal claim against you, Parker. I personally like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you.
Okay, you know what, Michael? I like this new I like this new you. This is good. This is good. Next question I got, man. Who do you think won the 2020 election?
Who do I think, or who do I believe?
Yeah, who do you believe won the 2020 election?
I could say Joe Biden did.
Oh, okay? So then, do you believe Trump is delusional for thinking that he won the 2020 election?
I don't think that at all. I think that he might have some information that I might not have.
Really? So then why didn't he give that to the court system?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I just know who just won passed recently, and I agree with who won that and who's in power.
Okay, but like why? Can you name like a Trump policy that you like?
Yeah, October 7th. I like that the way he's dealing with Russia. I like the way.
Oh my God, Michael! I remember all your beliefs. Do you agree with the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
Yes, I do.
Well, bye. I just remembered. I literally just remembered. Jesus Christ. Dude, even while he's sober, he's insane. It wasn't just because he was not sober. You know what's up, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No. I love your content. I love you so much. Bye-bye.
Appreciate you. Okay, Linda. Hey, Linda, I know you're kind of scared to join the live, but come on. Let's just have a conversation, Linda. I'm serious. You spent way too much time on this live. Yo, W. William? W. William? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, how's it going? I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump? And also, wait, before we have a conversation, can you tell Linda to join in the live?
Yo, Linda, join up.
Go ahead.
Okay, so sorry. What was the question? Why did I vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think he's best for deporting undocumented immigrants. That's for sure.
Okay, what policy? What policy deported undocumented immigrants do you like?
I mean, I don't know. Just the way. I mean, I've seen ICE outside my house, like right next to the school. I mean, literally deporting kids. So.
You're okay with them deporting children?
Oh, I mean, if they're illegal, yeah, sure.
Children? You're happy that they went to your local elementary school and deported kids?
No, it's not an elementary school at all, actually.
What is it, a high school?
Mm-hmm.
They went to your local high school and deported children. You think that's good?
Well, I mean, in high school, many people are actually 18, so they're not considered children anymore in high school.
Many people, I think a small portion of the people are 18. You have zero compassion for children?
I mean, I have compassion, but I mean,
deport kids.
Yeah, if they're illegal, yeah.
Okay, so then here's my question: Do you think that people should follow the law?
To the best of their ability, yeah.
And if they violate the law, should they be allowed into the country?
That depends. That depends.
On what?
So, are you talking about legally being allowed into the country?
Uh-huh.
So they violate what law? The laws of where they came from, or laws of America?
Okay, so you're saying not all laws that you violate are treated the same.
100%.
Okay, so then why should someone be deported for violating the law?
Of coming here illegally?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, because I mean that's the whole point. Like that's the whole point of it. You have to come here by a legal way. I mean, by legal port of entry, or we'll just have. Then you won't have a working country. I mean, like.
Why not?
Well, I mean, if you had a country, would you just let everybody in?
No, I wouldn't let in violent offenders. Like, for example, if someone was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, or beat police officers, I wouldn't release them into the country.
Yeah, no, I know where it's going. But
would you release them into the country?
If all that stuff was true, no, I wouldn't.
Oh, you wouldn't? So, like, would you vote for someone who released violent criminals into the country, like went to a local prison and found people that pled guilty and admitted to and were convicted of violently beating cops, right? Like, just opened up the jail cells and, like, let them into the country again. Would you, like, vote for that person?
What? How do you think Trump did that?
Well, I'm just asking, would you vote for that person?
Well, I mean, we all know where it's going, but I just don't know what any of the facts are of that statement.
In that context, would you vote for him?
No.
No? Okay, well, that's exactly what Donald Trump did. He pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th.
Yeah, okay. So
beating cops.
Well, you know, he in his campaign, he pledged to pardon the January 6ers, and, you know, he probably got votes with that, and he did it. So, not a great thing, pardoning all of them. I don't know if he pardoned all of them, but if he did...
but again, you just said you wouldn't vote for someone who literally, like, went to the different types of prison cells and released people into the country. But that's exactly what he did.
That's what happened. You asked if I would vote for someone who deliberately went and opened up the jail cells. Did Trump do that?
Yes, because he pardoned them.
But he went there and opened their jail cells?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. You think that there's a distinction between pardoning them, which inevitably opens up their jail cell, and opening up the jail cell yourself? What's the relevant difference insofar as that you'd be okay with one but not the other?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if we're going to be honest, pardoning all of the January 6ers, if he did he pardon all of them? Do we know that?
Pardoned violent offenders on January 6th that beat cops.
How many?
I'd have to grab the number.
Okay. Don't know
that
one either.
Quite a few.
Well, yeah, that was he should have done that if they were beating cops. Yeah, he should have done that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you said you wouldn't vote for him.
Oh, well,
it wasn't 15 violent offenders. It was 1,500 people in general. A huge portion of them were violent, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a great thing, but, it's all right, people make mistakes.
Even one violent offender, like, if they were pardoned by the Democrats, you guys would be calling for them to be fired.
No, I wouldn't, no.
Really, I have a question. If like, a Democrat accidentally added a journalist to a group chat where they were discussing battle attack plans, would you, like, ask for them to be fired?
Nah. Not fired, no.
No, not at all. Really?
No. Yeah, no.
Would you quite possibly have aided into, like, the idea of quote unquote calling them a DEI hire?
Oh no, not at all.
Not at all.
No.
Lock her up because of the emails.
Who, Hillary? No, I don't think that's I don't think the emails is a lockable up offense at all.
Lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up.
I don't agree with that at all.
You disagree with that?
Yeah. I don't think they should lock Hillary Clinton up.
Should we lock Donald Trump up?
Definitely not.
Why not?
I mean, why would you?
Violent offender, convicted criminal.
Um,
Release violent criminals into the country. Try to terminate the Constitution, undermine the 2020 election results.
well, I mean, you could try to lock him up, but he'll probably just pardon himself, since considering he is the president.
He shouldn't be the president.
Do you know who Wyatt Hendrickson is?
No.
You know who Gable Stevenson is?
No.
Did you watch any of the NCAA wrestling finals or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you saw it. You should probably look up Wyatt Hendrickson versus Gable Stevenson heavyweight final. You should see what he does after. He goes up to Don himself, actually.
And I should care why?
I mean, it's just a beautiful moment in American history. It's the biggest upset in NAA wrestling history.
That's like the most cringe statement that's come out of your mouth yet.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm assuming, obviously, you never wrestled as a child, obviously. What sports did you play?
Call of Duty, Fortnite, H1Z1.
Okay, there we go. Okay, no, it makes a lot of sense. No problem.
Esports.
Yeah, esports. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I'm more of a real life sports kind of guy, but
That's real life sports. Esports is real life.
yeah, well, I'm more of a no screen sports kind of guy. You know.
Really? Why not?
Yeah. Why not a screen sports kind of guy?
Yeah, why are you against screens?
No, I'm not against screens. I'm actually on my phone as we speak.
Pro screening.
Yeah, no, of course. I like some screens. I dabble in video games as well.
Okay. Do you dabble in critical thinking?
Of course.
Okay. Then why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Push the boxing glove.
I mean, do you not think that he's deporting illegal immigrants? Like,
what policy?
I mean, like I said, I don't. He's deporting them. I don't know what the
policy is.
I don't know. I mean, remain in Mexico. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
You like the Remain in Mexico Act or what?
No. Can you tell me what Remain in Mexico applies to? What legal process?
Asylum seeking.
Okay, for sure. So that it applies to a legal process of asylum seeking. That's not referencing undocumented immigration.
Okay, then yeah, I don't know the policy for deporting illegal immigrants. How about get them the fuck out of? I don't know. Get them the fuck out of here.
$2. Get him the fuck out of there was not a policy passed by the Trump administration.
That's not what it's called?
Nope.
What the fuck? That's what I thought it was called.
Yeah.
I have no clue. What is it? Enlighten me.
Well, you're the one claiming it. You think my name's Matt?
Enlighten me, dude. Let's go.
You think my name's Matt?
I don't know. That's what the thing says up above the profile thing. It says Matt Rockin' Librarian. So come on, Matt, tell me.
Okay, Matt. All right. You've never seen me before?
I don't think so. No.
You don't know who I am?
Don't think so.
You ever go on YouTube?
Yeah, I watch YouTube.
Megas, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I watch YouTube.
Yes, it is worth asking. And did you watch Jubilee?
Jubilee? No, I never heard of it.
Charlie Kirk?
Oh yeah, I know Charlie Kirk, of course.
Have you ever watched him debate college kids on Jubilee?
Nah, I've only watched him on Instagram. Not really on YouTube. Why, were you in some video or some shit?
Nah, I wasn't in any specific video or anything.
Alright. Well, sorry, Matt.
Just asking.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry. Maybe if I should recognize you, maybe I'll look up. Matt, what's your last name, Matt? I'll look you up after this.
My last name is Get a Job. Matt, Get a Job.
Okay, cool. So, I'm assuming you voted for Kamala?
Kamala.
I'm assuming you voted for her?
Yeah. That's why I voted for Kamala Harris.
Okay, so why'd you do that, Matt?
I purchased the gold medal. Well, I voted for Kamala Harris because she had better policy, because she wasn't held civilly liable for sexually abusing women. No.
Oh, okay. Next.
Is there anything else you want to add? I feel like you're just trolling at this point.
I mean, I'm just trying to have
Hey,
respect.
Linda, send a guest request. Come on.
Yeah, Linda. I mean, come on. Let's don't be a pussy here. Let's go. So,
Oh, you're getting kicked. Nikki, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube if you have not already, everyone, if you're on YouTube. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, also in the description of my YouTube if you want to support me, as well as you can support me via YouTube Super Chat as well. Those are the best places to do so. Yo, Ann, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it, Ann. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, thank you so much for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W for the You're Amazing. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I was just liking the live.
Oh, you're good. WU. WU. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Luba, thank you for the $1.11. Someone in the chat said they missed the Michael debate. I'll add up Michael again if enough people want me to, but otherwise I'm not going to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
yeah, how's it going?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, the economy was much better under him.
Okay. You say the economy's better. What did Trump do to make the economy better?
Oh, in his first term?
Hey, by the way, Linda, you have literally about 5 minutes to join the live. If you don't join the live in 5 minutes, Linda, you will be muted. So why did you say you voted for Donald Trump?
Well, I was just making more money under him in the first term.
Have I talked to you before?
I don't think so.
Don't think so? Interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Is there a way you can move to a room with less background noise?
Yeah, my fault, dog.
So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Mainly for the vibes.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request. You did vote for Donald Trump. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's fantastic to be here. It's really me. It's Donald Trump. And I've been seeing your TikTok for quite a long time. It's been coming up on my For You page. And let me tell you something. I don't like this slander. It's slander against me and it's not nice.
What's slander?
You've been saying that people who support me, they're not nice, they're not nice guys, but actually they're lovely guys, they're great guys. They're patriots. And you might not
What makes
be
you
a
think that
patriot.
they're patriots or good guys?
Because they support me. And that's it. If you support me, you're a great guy because we're a bunch of great guys. And just like my good man in the back.
Do you think great guys like great women?
That's exactly right. That's fantastic. You make a great point.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well, I guess my main points, because I would say that there's a couple, but the main points I have are about the economy and just how, since I'm in college, the ability to afford things really there's a drastic difference between gas, groceries, living. There was a significant change.
Jazzy, thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jazzy. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that made any of those conditions better?
No, I cannot, but I can say that all of those things were significantly better regardless of the policy, which I'm sure if I did research more onto that, I could find one. But overall, prices were better to living. But besides that, there are other points too that I think.
How did the Biden-Harris administration make prices worse?
Tax inflation.
Tax inflation. So you think taxes went up?
Yeah.
Did you know that we were still under Donald Trump's tax plan?
No.
So you're saying that Donald Trump's tax plan caused the inflation?
No, I'm saying that everything in the economy was raised, including prices of everything, including taxes.
Yeah, but that was Donald Trump's tax plan. So you're saying that Donald Trump's tax plan led to an increase in taxes, which caused inflation. That's what your view was. Secondly, what did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause the prices to go up?
I'm not sure exactly. I just know that everything was more expensive.
Okay. So things are less expensive now?
Not yet. He's only been in office for 2 months, but I do believe that price of things will go down.
Okay. At what point do you think they would go down?
I would hope halfway through his term that they would, because I know it's not.
And what do you think he'll do to lower the prices?
I would hope he would change his tax reform as from what it was, since you did say that it is still in action. I would hope that that would change just because it's affected me and my family specifically. So I would hope that he changed that. Not saying that I agree with everything and all of his policies and everything that he's done. I just hope there would be a change there.
Okay. How come he hasn't done it yet?
Just because I think there are more important topics and things
Like
that he
the Gulf of America.
No, he's done other things outside of that, though.
Like?
Board of Education, immigration.
Like getting rid of the Department of Education, you think is a good thing? By the way, he can't even do that because it's blocked by the courts. But like, you think that's a good thing? I mean, this country's already lacking in education. You think that we need even more?
How are we lacking in education?
Who's our president?
Donald Trump.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
The judicial, executive, and legislative.
Name 2 main aspects of the legislative branch.
Legislative branch is to create laws and to pass bills onto the president.
Like, what are the main 2 aspects of the legislative branch?
To create and pass laws. That's their job.
I'm not saying like what their job is. I'm asking like, what are the 2 main aspects?
Oh, Congress and the Senate.
Okay. Congress and the Senate? I think this is kind of like proving my point.
Of what?
Congress is made up of the House and the Senate.
Okay.
Congress is the legislative, and it's made up of.
Well, it really isn't a quiz, but as my mom is a teacher, and throughout her time being a teacher for the past 40 years, I know that she agrees that the Board of Education has not done a great job. I think.
So your mom as a teacher. So to clarify, your mom as a teacher wants to defund the Department of Education?
Doesn't want to defund, she wants to rid of it because if you look at all 50 states, the Department of Education, each state has.
What state does she live in?
We're Ohio.
So in Ohio, she'll probably have restricted funding. Like, unironically, she's probably going to lead to a restriction of the funding that pays her salary, her pension, right? Everything that she takes and gets, because Ohio is going to provide less than the federal government. Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thinking outside of the financial aspect and the pay and all of that.
Yeah, putting that aside.
Putting that aside, one of the significant things that I think getting rid of the Board of Education would do would, one, because under the Board of Education right now, the education system in each state looks different, standardized testing and just everything that needs to happen to just graduate high school. The education looks different for every single state. Not every single state has the same education. And I think that's kind of a problem. I think everyone deserves a fair and equal way of being educated. And I think under
That's
the
what
Board
the
of
Department of Education does.
how is it doing that if everyone is
It establishes the same educational rights federally
and
up
you
to a
don't think
particular
that you don't
standard.
think that you don't think it's corrupt the way it is right now? Now that every
I think
single
it needs
state,
to be. I think it needs to be reformed for the better. But to say you want to
Then
get rid of the Department of Education tells
what's
me that you
wrong with
don't want there to be federal educational rights.
that's not at all what I'm
That's
saying. What
exactly
I'm
what it
saying
means.
is what I'm saying, get rid of it and create a new one that is again, okay, so reform. I think it should either be removed and rebuild up from the ground and completely reestablished because what's going on right now, I don't think is working.
Okay,
And I
well,
think
okay,
I
well
think we
then,
could
do you say because there's issues with capitalism, we need to like completely destroy it and rebuild from the ground up?
mm,
No,
yes and
no,
no.
no. You just reform it.
I, I I think it could go either way. I think reform, get rid of, and then reform, build up.
So
I
so
think
so if you get rid of and then reform, what are you reforming? Something that doesn't
I,
exist? You got rid of it.
okay,
So
reform.
reform is only of something that exists.
Okay, then then we could agree on. I think that it should be changed in the aspect that the level and equality of education in every state is different, and it should be the same because everyone deserves an
That's what
equal level.
the Department of Education does that
But
with
they're
in certain
not doing
respects.
that. So
Thomas,
how
take
are
the
they
$5.
doing it?
You know that would be even worse if you got rid of the Department of Education. Like seriously, it would be even worse. The disparity between states. In California, right? My kids in the future would get great education that's funded. Your education is fucked. You live in Ohio, okay? I'm telling you, you're not going to get the same type of funding for policies living in Ohio comparative to living in Los Angeles and living in
Well,
California. My
schools.
kids will literally be treated better from an educational perspective comparative to your children. And I don't think that should be true. I'm fighting for your children, right? And for your children's children to have more educational rights, okay? Because it's not just your children that would be affected. It's the plenty of other children, right, that require extra help that will be negatively impacted that Ohio will not provide,
Well,
especially
the
in rural
Department of
areas because
Education
they
doesn't
can't
always
provide the same type
provide
of
that.
funding that the federal government can
That's based
provide.
on all the funding is provided by tax, um, um, property tax, and all those taxes is what pays schools.
I
I
understand you're
just,
talking from,
I
but like
just
there's also some federal funding through grants and other sorts of
some,
things that
some,
particularly allows for these types of educational rights, particularly for
but
people
not
who have
all.
disabilities, right, across all
Equality,
states. There are certain red states that will not provide educational rights and standards for disabled students if it is the case that there is not federal government money provided.
well, not all of that is from government funding, like you had said. Some, only some.
Practically all for
No,
those
that's not
educational
true. I
rights.
just read a court case, San Antonio v. I just read it. It's at my house. San Antonio v. someone that
Catalina, thank you
majority
for $5.
um
Maggie, thank you for the
majority
$1. Kevin, thank you so
of
much for the $3. Cassandra, thank you so much for the $1. Go ahead.
majority of schools and the amount of money that each student should be provided to add to their education is from the taxpayers, from based on their property tax. All of that's income tax. All of that is what provides students
Catalina,
to
thank you
want
for the $5. So federal income tax?
income tax on taxpayers. Yeah, income, property, all of
So
that
if
is
it's not federalized anymore, why would that money?
and what it has nothing to do with the Board of Education. Majority of money is coming
Board of
from
Education? What are you referencing?
Department of Education.
sorry, Department of Education.
Catalina, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you. I'm glad, Catalina. So can you tell me one thing you don't like about the Department of Education?
I just told you that the level of education throughout all 50 states differs. and I don't think that's right. And I think that there.
So to clarify, if you got rid of the Department of Education, you think that there would be the same educational rights across the entire
No,
country?
that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying the way that the system is working and has been working for multiple years is not right, and it needs to change.
What of the current system is not working?
I said it multiple times.
Well,
Justin, thank you for $5. Thank you, Justin.
Like, be specific. Like, what in the current education system is not working, and how are you linking it back to the DOE?
That the education system throughout all 50 states differs from state to state.
Mm-hmm.
And that I think there's a problem with standardized testing and the way we are testing students to get to a higher education level. To me, it's wrong. I don't agree with it. Hence why I think that I guess I would maybe not eliminate the Board of Education, but needs to be reformed.
Well, well, that's the main point. Is you can get rid of standardized testing without getting rid of the DOE, right?
Right.
Okay. Well then, what happens?
Agree.
Well then,
I'm like
what
past
happens?
the topic. I think we both have agreed at this point that there are flaws, and instead of completely removing it and abolishing it, it definitely needs to be.
That's already going to happen. Trump has essentially made it all but defunct. So he's done what you don't want him to do.
I understand that, and I'm just stating what I think would be best for the country and for the younger generation and for kids growing up in public and private school systems. What would be best for them?
Well, I don't understand how moving Title I protections and how moving Title IX protections and how moving Title V protections is a good thing.
I know, that's why I just said I think we've agreed that it should be reformed in certain ways. I'm not saying getting rid of those things is a good thing. I'm just saying that there are flaws.
In what way should it be reformed? Charles, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I've said it multiple times. I think that it should be equal state to state.
That's what the DOE was meant to do.
I understand, but they haven't done it. Hence why I said we all agree that since it is abolished now, if it were still...
Thank you for the $5. How do you do that, though, from a federal government perspective?
Equal funding. I think teachers is part of it.
How do you ensure equal funding between states without federal government protections?
Tax. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Not sure. My education on all of this is not as pristine as others, but I just think that
Musical Mary, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. They said, as a public school teacher, this girl is a sound example of why our federal support from the DOE in schools is essential. Thank you for fighting for this fight every day, Parker. Yeah, thank you so much for appreciating Musical Mary.
Yeah, like what I'm understanding is that you are essentially describing what you want to happen is already the status quo, because for decades states set the basic education policy. All the DOE does is ensure that the rights, as in Title I and Title IX, are being enforced. They don't set the overall curriculum, right? So what you're already describing is already the status quo. So your problem is with the status quo, which is the states are actually running things badly because we have 50 different systems and no one can agree on like one actual system.
Right.
So wouldn't you actually be more in favor of a more standardized system where everybody in every state has a basic level of education, so that people in the state of Texas aren't like losing out when people in the state of California are getting better education?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, then your position is not the conservative opinion. Your position is not Trump's opinion. It's our opinion. Like that's what we believe.
Okay, and like I said before, that I said I don't agree on everything. This has come up in conversation. I'm not very educated upon the Department of Education and all of the ins and outs about it. I'm
Well,
more
I understand,
educated on other
but like you
things.
brought it up as like one of the reasons that like you wanted it to.
Let's talk about like what you are educated in. Like, what are you educated in? That's the reason why you voted for Donald Trump.
Abortion.
Okay, so what about abortion?
I find it to be morally and ethically wrong. I don't want to blatantly say, oh, we're killing babies, but I think they do have human rights, and I've read the Dobbs ruling, and
Lily, I have a question.
I since my major, I'm political science, and I want to go to law school, and this is what I enjoy. On the topic of abortion,
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think it's ever okay to like put babies in freezers?
No.
Okay, so do you think it's okay to freeze embryos?
No. Well,
No?
actually,
Not even Trump goes that far. Damn. Like, you understand what you're saying, right?
Yes, I understand what I am saying. My view comes from a textualist and originalist perspective, where I believe that this is not something that's been rooted in our past traditions in the history of America.
Have you read Numbers 5?
Have I read what?
Numbers 5, where it says that you should get an abortion while intentional miscarriage in the context of there being adultery on the woman's behalf that leads to pregnancy?
In the Constitution.
Wait, I was talking about in the Bible. I thought you were referencing the Bible. Sorry, I apologize.
No, I'm referencing the Constitution, and that I have a textualist and originalism view based upon the Constitution.
Okay.
There is nothing
Well, then how
in
do you
the
feel about Donald
Constitution.
Trump saying that he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Wait, say it again?
How do you feel about Donald Trump saying he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
I don't agree with that, but to an extent, some are unnecessary, like the quartering of soldiers, Second Amendment, stuff like that, where it's like that was a time of the past and really isn't relevant now. Stuff like that, I could see being like, oh yeah, like that was a time 200 years ago that's not really relevant to our time now. That, but all of them, no, I don't agree with.
Okay, so then you don't agree with the Constitution, or you do?
I do. I'm agree. I agree, and I.
So then you disagree with Donald Trump saying he was to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. But to an extent, I think we could both agree there are things in there that were relevant to 200 years ago today today that
don't you think,
aren't.
Hold up! Don't you think that that's like going to be like a violation of what you see as foundational to be American, like that he's against the rule of law, the court system, the Constitution, our democracy?
Yeah, to an extent, but there are things in there that are completely unnecessary.
Like what do you want to get rid of specifically?
Like, well, one thing that myself and professors and we have talked about is like the Second Amendment, like I had brought up before. It's unnecessary now that's not something that we deal with now.
You want to get rid of the Second Amendment?
Not me personally, but I'm saying if there were things to get rid of, I think things along the lines that are something that was relevant 200 years ago that's no longer relevant and wouldn't happen now.
Okay, so then I'm really not understanding your points here. Let's try to clarify this as much as possible. So, you think if something is anti-constitutional, that you are against them. So if like someone advocated to terminate the Constitution, would you still support them?
No, because I don't believe in getting rid of the Constitution.
Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't like the 2020 election results.
Okay, then I disagree with that.
Nick Perez, thank you for $5. So then you wouldn't vote for him? Do you regret your vote?
No.
Okay, so I'm not really following. Dollface, think of it $2 because you just said
Well,
that like you wouldn't.
there are things about him that I disagree with, but I'm more aligned with the things that he said he would do. Not saying he has done them, but with what he campaigned and versus what Kamala had campaigned.
Lay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. What did he campaign on that you like?
Abortion, immigration, economy.
Abortion, immigration, economy. Okay, one policy, name it. Immigration, economy, or abortion? Name the policy.
Immigration, getting rid of all of the immigrants.
Getting
I
rid of
don't.
all
All of them?
immigrants. You want to
Not
get
all
rid
of
of
them.
all immigrants.
Not all of them, but the ones that came here
Why?
undocumented, yes.
Why?
Because I believe they should come in the right way.
Okay.
As should any
So
American.
if they violate the law, they should not be allowed to stay in the country. Is that your view?
Yes,
Okay.
based off
And
of
then
what they had done, the Americans they killed.
the
There were
Americans they killed.
Americans were killed. There were, yes, Colorado. What do you mean? Yes,
Okay, so
Americans were
undocumented
killed
immigrants are
on.
multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime. If you want
Yeah,
to
because they
recognize,
don't want to get caught because they came here illegally. Then that doesn't make it right.
wait, so that they're still less likely to commit crimes. So why are you saying that like they should be treated as if they
But
commit crimes at higher rates?
well, by the way,
Because they
o-
didn't come here.
only undocumented people want to not get caught. No, I think any criminal doesn't want to get caught.
Any
Yeah, I
criminal
know,
doesn't
right?
want to
Kelsey,
get
thank you for the
caught.
$10. Thank you so much. I really
I
appreciate it.
agree with that,
Thank
but
you.
they're going to be less likely to commit a crime because they came
That's
here
true, Kelsey.
undocumented and they know they're going to get sent back.
Or they just don't want to commit crimes.
You know, any criminal,
But
yeah,
you
any
can't
criminal.
you can't justify that. There's no way.
Yeah,
Wait, wait,
exactly.
and you can't
That's why we
justify, and you
shouldn't.
can't justify voting for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that released people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers, beating them on January 6th. That's the guy you voted for. He literally went up to like fucking jail cells and released violent criminals that beat cops in the country. And you guys are like, "Yep, law and order. Oh my god, yes, pro police, law and order."
And Kamala convicted people
Kamala.
who smoke. Who,
Oh, you can.
sorry.
Yo, hold up. You cannot say that on the live. I'll have to kick you.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't say any.
You can't. You can't refer to any.
okay. Well, you know what I'm
any
referring to. I'm
substance like
assuming.
that.
Okay. Well, I know. I'm assuming now that you know what I am about to say.
Yeah, but like that's just not true. Never for possession. Yeah, never were they ever put in prison for specific.
Why
just-
were they put? Then why were they put in prison?
You're talking about people who violated parole.
No, I'm talking about the people she imprisoned for the possession and
Okay, hold on.
having.
Stop. Okay.
Go ahead, Matt.
No, I was gonna say just like don't say anything because
Yeah.
she was like, yes, we understand, but she was enforcing laws on the books in California when during a time when people wanted her to be uh, more aggressive on crime. See, that's what I don't understand is conservatives want us to be hard on crime. They want us to be tough and law and order, right? But yet when a Democrat does it, all of a sudden we are doing something wrong. That's what I don't understand because what she did is exactly what conservatives have been begging Democrats to do forever. And when she does it, all of a sudden she's this big baddie. Like, I just don't understand. Like, you can't have like those two opinions in your head.
Okay.
And for the people on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. We have 2.4 thousand people on YouTube. Do make sure to like the stream. Also, if you're on TikTok, you want to go over to YouTube, I really would appreciate it. Cassidy, I'll try to stop yawning. I apologize. Thank you for the $10. We should be on for another 2.5 hours. Like that's how long I want to be on. I'll try to get to 5 hours for my stream today, everyone on YouTube. But yeah, if you're on TikTok, I would recommend. The stream seems to be doing fine on TikTok. So, Lily, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, I think I'm good. I appreciate the conversation. I've seen you on YouTube, and I think it's super cool that you're doing this regardless of opinions. And I think it's good that you educate people regardless of our disagreements and different views on things.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Lay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Lay. I really appreciate it. Everyone, YouTube, do make sure to tap that like button. Helps get it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. You can always support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. As well as you can support me over Super Chat on YouTube. My YouTube is Parkergetajob, everyone. And it's also in the Linktree in my bio. You, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Mainly immigration.
Okay, name one immigration policy he influenced get passed that you like.
Mainly just kicking people out who didn't come here right because America was founded on that, you know. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't.
Sorry, say it one more time. Okay. Alexa, thank you so much for the 50 cents. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely, absolutely. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Megan, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. And then Morgan, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said I'm an early education or childhood education major, graduating this year, and I'm stressed. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Honestly, Department of Education is so important. Yeah. And then Laura, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so real. There's so many people that are like, yeah, this donut has no clue what she's talking about the Department of Education. Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but holding someone down because they took a plea deal is the
Hey, you're lagging out. How old are you?
pretty. I'm talking to the marginalized members.
Hey, hold up. I can't hear
37.
you. You're lagging out. You said you're 37. How old? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hold on.
You're cutting out. I can't hear you. Either did you
Is
vote
that
for
better?
Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And how old are you?
Hey, can you just sorry?
Oh, he just left.
Hey, real quick. I just
Did
holding someone
did
down
you vote
based
for
off the
Donald
fact they
Trump?
took a plea deal. This is important.
Did you
Holding someone
vote?
down based off the fact they took a
for
plea
Donald Trump?
deal is kind of gross. I don't know how.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? If you can't answer my question, I'll just kick you off the live.
I did not, but I think it's important for you to hear.
Okay. All right. Cool. I understand that you think there's something that's important for me to hear, but like that's also like a boundary that I set on my life. So, I understand there's plenty of other people who also think that in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Charlie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
17.
Jesus. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Not only were they 17 and they lied about it, but they also aren't even old enough being 17. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I didn't vote
You're
for
good.
Trump. Bye.
Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Sid, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W. Sid, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Don't worry. Don't worry, Sid. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. As always, every single day. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Oh, they left. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio or in the description here on YouTube. If you're on YouTube as well, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Oh, I put them to sleep. Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I live in the UK, but I think I might have first.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Blaze, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much if you want Parker to hear something so bad, you just send a super chat. That's true. That is true. And Misha, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for my dad doesn't understand this immigration debate. Their grandparents were immigrants and they employed first-generation immigrants to help them get citizenship. Significant U.S. memory loss. Yeah, like
thank you to Ken for the $10. Thank you so much, Ken.
Yeah, I think immigration is such a fundamental part about the United States that it's so sad that a lot of people like forget about that. Sarah, thank you for the $5 as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Leah?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
04.
Nice math. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, 1.4 thousand likes. Try to get to 2,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
I'm just kidding. I love you so much. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nothing.
Richard, how old are you? Someone put in a comment section, I wonder if he asks people how old they are whenever he like answers a phone call. You know, I've unironically done that before.
Parker, someone made a TikTok of every time you
I
say,
saw that.
"Hey,"
I said, "How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?"
I love that one. That
Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hey, what's up? How old are you? I saw that. That was really funny. All right, let's get this next person up here. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? I love all the Parker lore. Well, I just want to let everyone know, y'all. You can always take my content and post it here on TikTok and get views off of it, make money off of it, and I'm totally okay with that. Just letting you know, there's a bunch of people who post stuff about me, so I'm always scrolling on my For You page, seeing that content. So,
And sometimes we will even
repost
it. And everything.
Yeah, and you make money off us reposting it too.
Yeah. So
I know people who have made really good money and been able to pay rent off of it. I'm serious. Like actually, like really good money off it. So I'm serious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh no, I did not. I'm surprised. I'm surprised to actually join this. But
You're good. Don't worry. But everyone, if you're gonna get like the recordings and stuff, I would recommend getting the recordings on my YouTube. So watch my YouTube, and you can just get the recordings there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Salem, thank you so much for the $1. I've seen it all over, so I'd have to see. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? I do just want to say, everyone, near the beginning of April, I am going to be gone for a few days where I probably won't be on YouTube stream. Maybe there'll be some TikTok streams, but there will be like a few days there, probably like or so, that I won't be live. Just letting everyone know. The beginning of April. I'll keep everyone informed on that. Other days I will be, but I am going to like a grandparents' funeral. So for my grandparents. So.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
All right, let's get this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. I do appreciate everyone coming up. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Taylor Renee, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
What Dean said when he was, 14, 15 years old?
What state do you live in?
I was going to ask quickly a question. What do you think of what
Okay, so they won't tell me what state they live in. Let me read this person's. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
He's going to pay off the national debt.
He's going to pay off the national debt. Did you know he signed off on more debt-related spending? And his campaign plans would cause more debt-related spending?
Do you know what Ripple is?
Do I know what is?
Ripple.
Yeah?
XRP.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got a escrow account of 40 billion XRP, and he had a meeting with Brad Garlinghouse before he got in. What if they revalue the XRP like they did gold, and they gift this XRP, like say 4 billion, and it goes up to 10,000? What's that? 40?
To who? They gift it to who?
The U.S. strategic reserve that he's made.
Oh, so you're saying that he's gonna, through the increase in the valuation of currency, pay off the debt because he's going to lead to it. He'd have to sell it, which would cause the price to go down massively.
No, you don't need to sell it.
Then why? Then how would you pay it off?
If it's worth so much money and you're making 10% on it or more, because you can, borrow against it.
How are you making 10%?
You don't even need to do it.
How are you making 10% on it?
By borrowing against it.
Okay, so you'll have more debt. So that doesn't get rid of the debt. Nice job.
Well, you make more money than what you're...
How so?
Because if you own the asset, it's making you money from people borrowing
What do you get from borrowing against it that we don't have with our current debt?
It's the current system that's all going to be put into, liquidity. Back in 2008, we had a liquidity issue.
Okay. All right. Well, here, give me 1 second. I'm going to say some thank you to people quick, and we'll continue this conversation. All right. Thank you so much for the 20 pounds. Thank you so much. They said, hey, Parker, can you get a tally of why people voted? Generally, like within my head, not like specifically, like, written down or anything. As well as Justin, thank you so much for the $50 twice. Thank you so much. I think they were the person that was up here that was trying to tell me something. I think they're saying something about like holding someone down on a plea deal is a egregious when we're talking about people that were convicted, pled guilty, and admitted themselves to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th, where we also have videos. What? I'm really confused why that was an issue. I'm really confused why that was an issue. They said Harris. I have research, Justin. I'm confused what your point is. Really confused what your point is. All right. You can continue, King. Let me unmute you. Go ahead. Guys in the bathroom? Probably.
I was. I'm not anymore, though.
Okay.
But
so what were you arguing?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be the greatest transfer of generational wealth ever, man.
That's just not how wealth works. Like you don't understand. Like you just think that like
I don't
we're
think
gonna be
you
able
understand.
What? Okay, then here's my question. Why don't we do it with like some certain stock? Why do we specifically do it with like XRP?
It's the transferability. We currently use SWIFT. It takes 3 to 5 days to settle because we send a message and then we send the money 7 days, 3 to 5 days after, right?
Lay, think of the $3.
In the banking system, there is a lot of companies that take advantage of this antiquated system.
So why not Bitcoin?
Because have you ever used Bitcoin?
I just asked you why not Bitcoin?
Well, I'm asking you, have you ever used it? Have you ever sent money from one wallet to another using Bitcoin?
No, I haven't with XRP either.
Okay. So with XRP, it's instant and it's basically free. It's not free, but it's less than a penny. With Bitcoin, you're going to be waiting about 5 minutes, and it's not less than a penny.
What is it?
Bitcoin?
Uh-huh.
It depends upon the gas fees of the time. It's much like ETH. I've sent ETH, $100 gas fees just for sending an NFT from one wallet to another. Do you think these institutions are going to want to do that?
$100 fee?
Yeah, for just sending an NFT.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that doesn't happen with our current banking system. So I just want to let you know, not only there are plenty of things you can do to like transfer funds quicker than 3 days.
Well, that's not in the background. You can transfer it, but in the background, it's really not transferred yet.
What are you talking about?
Because it takes 3 to 5 business days for it to process. They send the note first, and then they send the money.
And what's the issue with that even?
The current system is slow. It's the last thing to be updated.
What's the issue
It's
with
going
that?
to save trillions of dollars. It's a $1 trillion issue.
How does it save trillions of dollars? Debbie,
From
think of the
fees.
$10 for getting a real job.
That the antiquated banking fee
There wouldn't be
is
a fee
taking
if
advantage of.
What fee?
Do you know how if you send money from like U.S. to like Japan,
So you're saying
do you know how that works?
You're saying cross countries for exchange rates?
It can be cross country. It can be cross wherever you want it to be. It can be from here to
I have a
Pluto. Who
question.
gives a shit?
Wouldn't you have to exchange your currency for XRP?
No.
What? How would you get XRP without using currency?
Because it's all set up on the RLUSD system. It's all on the XRLP ledger.
I'm confused what your point is. Can you repeat what you just said?
It's all ran on the XRP ledger. You can send the stable coin RLUSD through the XRP ledger with an XRP gas fee. So these banks that are going to start popping up their own like JP Morgan coin, when they're wanting to send it to another bank, it's just going to swap instantly to their coin through the XRP ledger, if that's what they're using.
So are you saying it's okay to vote for a grapist because it is the case that you want XRP? I can't hear you at all. I can't hear you at all.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay, he muted. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. He didn't wash his hands. Another reason to stay away from Mega Men. Do tap that screen. Everyone's get to 1 million likes. Should live as well. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Same thing for Matt as well.
Hello?
What's up?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, good. All right, what were we talking about?
King, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Okay, your background noise is, I'm sorry, it's way too fucking loud. I cannot deal with it anymore. Holy shit. I don't think I'm ever gonna get my own surrounded video. I wish I would, but what's it called? Jubilee has never asked me. Simply, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Nope, you literally said something as soon as I kicked you. Nice. I wish Jubilee would give me my own surrounded video chat. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Can you imagine Parkergetajob versus 20 Trump supporters on Jubilee? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Several reasons. One that goes on the top of my head is obviously the border. What's your opinion on the border?
I think that's a little vague. I generally think that we need faster immigration laws. It takes way too long to get in this country legally. But anyone who's like a violent criminal, I wouldn't want to release them into the country. So, like, would you ever vote for someone who released violent criminals into the country intentionally?
Intentionally release violent criminals into the country?
Yeah.
Is that not what Joe Biden did?
Nope.
What did he do then?
Donald Trump is the one who released violent criminals into the country.
Did Donald Trump not just basically stop the border?
No, he didn't stop the border. What did he do to stop the border?
Would you agree that the immigration or the illegal immigration crisis is down tremendously right now?
So there are less arrest numbers. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, maybe so, but are there not less people crossing the border illegally?
I mean, I would say that crossings have been down, but I don't think that was caused by Trump.
Well, who's it caused by?
And even if we were to say that was caused by Trump, that's not a good thing, necessarily.
Who? What do you mean it's not caused by Trump? I mean, you don't think he was part of the plan?
It was already a trend down before he got into office.
What's the ratio that it's down right now compared to when Biden was in office?
I don't know. You tell me.
Is it 90-something%?
Nope, you just got that from Trump. Can you give me a
What's
single
it?
source that says it's down 90%?
Okay, then what is it?
Can you go give me a single source that says it's down 90%?
I'm asking you, what is it?
It depends on what metric you're referencing. For how long? Are you referencing weekly? Are you referencing monthly?
I'm just referencing since he's been in office, so it doesn't really matter what you reference it by. But I guess if you want to call it that way, I guess
monthly, weekly, their distinction.
Okay, so monthly. What do you not have the answer to that?
Not
I'm serious.
I can go find it.
Okay.
But I've seen zero evidence to say it's 90%. Can you give me a single source for that?
I just told you. I'm asking you, but you're disagreeing that Trump is not a part of this plan here.
That Trump isn't a part of what plan?
The border, the illegal crossing of the border is significantly down. No doubt.
Again, can you give me something that Trump did to cause that?
His entire, Tom. What is it? What's that guy's name that's running the show on the border? The border czar. What's his name? Homan. Is that it?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So that is Trump brought him in, obviously, and it's down.
What did Tom Homan do?
I'm not at the border, so I can't tell you. I'm just telling you that it's down. Are you disagreeing that it's down? That's all I'm asking.
Wait, say that again.
Are you disagreeing that it's down significantly? The illegal crossings on the Mexican side of the border.
Dude, I don't know why we're having the same conversation again, over and over again.
You're asking me.
You're gonna make me throw my head through a fucking wall. Like, I'm actually serious, dude. It is the most insane conversation I have over and over again.
You're asking me to find a source, and I'm telling you that it's down. And why are you disagreeing with that?
Oh my god! Can you give me a single fucking source, dude, that says that it's down by 90-something%? If you don't provide it right now, I'm gonna go to the next person because you're so fucking annoying.
So you're wrong on the situation.
I'm not wrong on anything. Give me a single source.
You're getting mad.
Can you give me a single fucking source?
Okay.
Is it possible?
What do you want me to do? Name a website? What do you want me to do?
Anything.
I'm not by my computer right now. I don't memorize websites. What do you think about the arrest of the top 3 gang member that M13? Do you applaud him for that, or are you just against that?
Say it again.
What do you think about one of the top leaders of the gang, of the M13 gang? What do you think about that? Are you going to applaud him on that, or is that just that negative too?
Why would you ask me if I agree with M13? What?
Man. What I'm saying is I basically think that most of the left party just hates Donald Trump so much that they cannot agree with anything, whether it's right or wrong.
Okay, then you know what?
We can. Like, we can agree with certain things, of course, but you're not.
I'll give you what you want, right? Exactly what you want. If the person who was captured by ICE is the leader of the East Coast MS-13 gang, then I absolutely 100% want him deported. I want him on charges. I want him out of this country. And Donald Trump or his team, congratulations for capturing the guy. But that's one instance amongst a larger policy that we actually don't agree with. So, yes, one guy, one very bad guy, yes, get him out of the country.
Fair enough. So what do you guys think about the ICE raids? Do you think most of them are good or most of them are bad, or what's your opinion on it?
The ones that I have seen, I am not particularly happy with. We have instances of ICE pulling over U.S. citizens simply for the fact that they look Hispanic. That happened in Virginia. There was a man who was a U.S. citizen, and he was pulled over, gave a detailed account of what ICE said to him. ICE actually looked him in the eye when this man told him, I'm a U.S. citizen, and they did not believe him. They laughed at him. And it was not until he showed his real ID compliant driver's license that they didn't let him go.
Do you think that they had I mean, obviously, if you're a police officer or whatever the incident may be, you can be looking for somebody and have the wrong individual.
No. They pulled him and his friends over in their truck on the basis of them looking Hispanic and wanting to check their papers, and that's exactly what they did. They checked their papers, but the man said, "I'm a U.S. citizen," and he wanted to show them his driver's license, which was all compliant with real ID, and they wouldn't at first look at it. They just laughed at him, and it wasn't until they started to check the papers while he was already in handcuffs that they then let him go.
Do you think racial profiling?
That's
is
racial
wrong?
profiling.
Absolutely, 100%. Obviously, I wasn't there, and I understand that that would obviously be bad. However, if you did not put him in handcuffs, would you agree with pulling the person over thinking that he was somebody that should be deported?
Not on basis of his
But
race.
I'm not saying basis on race or anything. I'm just saying, what if he
If he had-
what if they didn't realize that was the wrong-
How would
If
you
he-
identify that someone's undocumented just by looking at them?
That's the problem.
a lot
Is
of-
they pulled him over for that exact reason. He had nothing wrong with his vehicle. He didn't have like a brake light out or anything, right? They pulled him over. They asked for his papers, right? And he said, "I am a U.S. citizen." And under law, as a U.S. citizen, you can say no, right? I'm not giving you my papers, right? And he at first was being compliant. He said, here's my driver's license. They didn't want to look at it. They just assumed that he must be lying. They put all three of them in handcuffs, and it wasn't until they started to search them and they found his ID that it said that he was a U.S. citizen, then they let him go. That is textbook racial profiling.
Okay, I completely understand with that. What I'm saying is, according to ICE, their plan is to go after the most dangerous individuals that
That's not happening.
That would be Donald Trump.
Okay, well, that's the plan, right? So that's the goal. Whatever. If they're just going around, obviously arresting people or just arresting people or looking at them for because they're Mexican or whatever, obviously that's a horrible thing. But I've seen like one or two instances of that, and I mean, I don't know.
I haven't. Nearly every day, there's a new report of somebody, a U.S. citizen or a U.S. national, being caught up in it, and they're not even checking. They have sent some people who are legal U.S. nationals, right? So they have close to the same protections that you, me, and Parker have. They have actually detained them and then sent them to El Salvador. Right? That is a blatant violation of the Constitution. Blatant. And that's why they're in court right now trying to get information, and the administration is stonewalling these people, telling them where they're at. Right? That's the problem here, is that when you have a policy that is, I'm going to go after anybody who's illegal, people get caught up in it. That's why you need a process. And there's no process right now. They are simply rounding people up who they think might be bad, and then they're just just sending them all over the place. That's a problem.
So how else do we? Okay, obviously we've let millions and millions of people into this country, right? Illegally, because they've skipped the process of the individuals that are trying to come here legally, which is a wonderful thing. America was built off of it. So how do we just let these people come in? I'm not saying that those people
we need to make the immigration system go faster. That's what we're saying. The bipartisan border bill would have made the immigration system go faster, but Donald Trump undermined that bipartisan border bill because he cared more about making himself look good in terms of the immigration, and Democrats look bad, than he actually cared about fixing conditions at the border.
By letting them in illegally?
Wait, bipartisan border bill doesn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, look, we're going to go around in circles here in this same topic because obviously, I think deporting illegal immigrants is the way to go because they came in here illegally. We have people that are waiting, that are trying to get in here, and trying to get into our country legally, the correct process that others have done for years and years and years, and skipping the process is basically cheating. And obviously, that's
yes.
not a good
and you
thing.
want to give you here's how I would solve it, right? And you tell me whether or not you actually agree with this, okay? So for the people who are currently here, okay, who are undocumented, if they have committed no crime, right? So they have done no crime, no matter how small, no matter how big, right? What we tell them is we will give you a 2-year time period where you come out from and you tell us that you are here undocumented. We give you papers. We make you legal, right? Under some kind of status, whether that be work permit, something, right? We make you legal, and you will not be deported. So we are giving you the chance to become legal, right? And now put you within our system. Okay. Then what we need is Congress to pass comprehensive immigration bill that will actually fix the problem of stopping people wanting to come in. So until that problem is fixed, millions of people will just continue to come over. So you need to have a plan to make sure that the people who are here illegally currently have a pathway.
Behavior.
Yeah. Oh, he did. Oh,
yeah, he got banned.
Well, that's my plan. So I think it's a good plan.
Let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Do show love. Let's get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream as well. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. Currently at 1.5 thousand. Try to get to 2,000. Yo, what's up, Philip? How old are you?
I am 23. I've been here before Parker. I don't know if you remember me, but I've debated you a couple.
Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Only send a guest request if you've not been up here before. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio. Plus, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Brand, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it, Brand. By the way, everyone, I should get my third account back tomorrow for live tomorrow. Yo, No Socks, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Viet father with valid work permit arrested by ICE in SoCal yesterday. Didn't commit a crime. Instantly turned his wife into a single mother. Can't get more Republican. That's crazy.
Yeah, I recommend everybody go on YouTube and watch the video of ICE detaining the Tufts student, right? It is harrowing. Like, it is like straight out of like a fucking movie. Like, it is not fun to watch because they're masked up, she's scared to death, and they just like drag her away. Like, it is insane to watch. And you tell me based on that if
Hey
that's a
Parker,
good
how do
thing.
you like them bots on your videos, bro? Do you like them bots?
What's wrong with you? Why do you do that?
If you say sorry, I'll stop. How about that?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Really? That easy?
Yeah.
Okay, say I'm sorry for everything.
I'm sorry for everything. Will you leave me alone now?
Oh, okay, I'll dead ass leave you alone, I promise.
Alright.
What the fuck? Alright, bye.
Finally, dude. Jeez. Thank you so much. I appreciate you leaving me alone. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So in my head, I just hear that like a fucking rotation. It's just like when I'm laying in bed at night, chat, and I'm just laying there. All I hear is, "Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hey, what's up? How old are you?
It just like plays in my fucking head.
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Out of context, like if I accidentally say it to like someone, it just sounds so weird. Like I've accidentally said it to my sister before. Like she called me, and I was like, "Hey, what's up? How old are you?" I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was just muscle memory."
That's funny as fuck.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like straight muscle memory. That's like a wild statement out of context, dude.
I know. Like, I just wake up in the middle of the night and I just hear this voice. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Paige, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm sorry, what are you open with?
What's up?
Huh?
Ask me how old I am again?
Yeah, how old are you?
No, I want Parker to say it.
Oh yeah, because I'm not good enough, right? Damn.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm gonna be this. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
You know, I literally answer the phone. Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
That's how I answer the phone. Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Literally, like I'll get a call from like someone important, like for coming to do something in my house.
Thank
or
you,
something,
Eden, for
like-
the 50 cents. Thank you so much. And
Like-
yes, I did see that.
Like
It's
you call the
terrible.
people for like the place that you're staying at. Like when I had my own apartment, like my other apartment. Call them up. Yo, what's up? When they call you back. Yo, what's up? That would be really weird if I said, "Yo, what's up? How old are you?" They'd be like, Interesting question there. Amber, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Should I get that tatted on myself? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Merch. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Merch. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, was Mike Johnson really on Grinder? Was Mike Johnson really on Grinder?
I don't know.
I've heard that. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You fat fuck, man. Look at you. You fucking go to the gym, you fat.
Appreciate the paper crane. What a weirdo.
Why so angry?
Yeah, seriously. Why are you mad, bro?
Yeah, like, why you mad, bro?
Well, why are you mad, bro?
Why you mad, bro?
What a snowflake. You should stop melting. It's not fun.
He's just jealous.
I know, right? It's crashing out. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 45.
And did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump? And Sid, thank you so much for the $5 for I unironically started saying alrighty.
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 I like Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. I think Donald Trump, when he was office, the first time did a very good job, and so that's why I voted for Donald Trump.
Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
I cannot, to be honest with you.
Okay. So can you name one thing he did as president that you like?
While he was president, we had the lowest gas prices in the United States in over 30 years.
That's just wrong.
No, that's fact.
You want to bet?
Is that not fact?
That's not fact. You want to bet?
Yeah, I want to bet.
Okay. All right. How much?
What do you want to bet?
How much? Give me a number.
$10.
How about $50?
In 30 years?
Yep, $50.
Before we do that, let me double check because I may have.
No.
Wait. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hang on, don't overstep me here. I may have overstepped my boundaries of 30 years, but I will say 20.
Okay, I'll still take it. $50.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Hold on, Matt.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we'll both take it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take that bet.
$50 each?
Sure.
Okay. All right, so you owe us both $50. According to the Energy Information Administration in 2016, there were lower gas prices. So you owe us both $50. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Will do.
Thank you.
So
Yep,
wait.
Same.
On what platform?
Energy Information Administration. Look up U.S. gas prices, Energy Information Administration.
I'm looking at it right now, by the way.
In 2016, it was lower.
Yeah, the average was 214. The lowest under Donald Trump was 217.
Negative, sir.
What'd you say?
No, that's true.
That is not true.
It is true.
If you look at the Energy Information Administration.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
I guarantee you, in my state, I was paying less than $1.50 for gas.
Oh,
hold on. You didn't stipulate your state.
We just said
You
US.
did.
You said
that's not what
US.
Also, wait.
You
But
said
you
US
didn't
gas
stipulate.
prices.
is this an average or is
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
this
an average. Wait,
What
hold on.
else would it
What's
be?
your state? What's your state?
Florida?
Yeah, even in Florida, what isn't it lower? Florida gas price.
Oh yeah, right here, found it. The lowest in 2016 was $1.73, and the lowest under the Trump administration was $1.80.
Good to go. All right, I'll give you all that. I will cash
Yeah.
out you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Link in bio, please. Thank you.
Thank you. So I also think that Donald Trump's tax reform or that he is going currently do is better than Kamala Harris's, and
You know what, James? We'll continue to have that conversation as soon as we both cash up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll just mute you up. You can just go send the cash up and then come right back and we'll continue the conversation.
I'll be waiting for Parker and I's cash app.
Yep, we'll be waiting.
Link
Don't
in
worry.
bio.
Venmo and our cash app, you should check it in the link tree in the bio. That's the best
Yep.
place to click on it.
Yep.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Shrimp, thank you so much for the $10 for what's feeling sad when you were on. Also, I don't know if you remember, but I sent a message not a long time ago about some health problems. Update, I'm finding relief. This is the first day in months I haven't felt any pain. Yo, W for Shrimp. Can we get some W's for Shrimp? That's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. Najia, thank you so much for the $10 for Yo, What's Up, How Old Are You merch? Maybe? Catherine, thank you for the $2. Oh, he left. I was genuinely thinking about doing MAGA children's books. Like
Still didn't pay us.
Where it's like, yeah, he didn't pay us. That's unfortunate. We both lost out on our $50. He's a runner. He's a track star. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
The what? I had no idea what they just said.
No clue what they said either. I just heard screaming, so I kicked them. Christian, thank you for the $10 for you. What's up, how old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I have a question to pose to you instead. Is that okay?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No.
Okay. Well, post in the comment section or on YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, what's up?
I'm
How old are you?
going to not on your face, Parker. I'm gonna bust him.
Okay, that's a really weird statement to make. Can you save that one for the YouTube Super Chats as well? Like, as long as you send me money, you know? Yo, what's up? If you send me money, I'll let you say that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
That was a wild statement out of context. Jesus Christ. I meant to say, like, if you sent me money over YouTube Super Chat, I'd let you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Parker's
that was
a little bit.
I'm going to get cut out of context, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, they send me money and I'll eat it.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I repeat, that is not what I meant, chat. That is not at all what I meant. Jesus Christ.
Sure.
We are not doing that here. I'm serious. That is not at all what I meant. Let me clarify that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why Sam?
Well, I just have a question really quick if I just ask it.
Jackalberry, thank you so much for the 250 Australian. Thank you so much. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Mainly immigration.
Okay, why Sam?
Well, usually he said he was going to make it lower, and he did.
Alex, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I have a question. Matt, are you and Jaden going to join the DNC Disney channel because the two who should not be named got booted?
What?
Are you going to join the DNC Disney channel because the two who should not be named got booted?
Oh. I mean, I already was like part of the community, so I don't really have to join.
You got to move up the ranks now?
No,
I mean,
he's already been at the top.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
he
I was
gets
already
paid.
there.
He gets paid by the DNC Disney Channel.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tira, thank you so much for the $2.
Can I join so I can make
Wait, do you think that I am paid by the DNC?
Nah, I just like that word.
Okay, so then I'm confused.
Nah, I think it's just funny.
Okay. Well, if you want to support the DNC Disney Channel, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as you can support me over YouTube, Super Chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to the DNC Disney Channel. Very great DNC.
Can I join so I can make hundreds of dollars a night off donation?
What'd you say?
Can I join so I can make hundreds of dollars off donations a night?
Nope. You jealous?
Actually, yeah, that's so easy.
It's rough.
It's pretty easy money, man.
That's rough, man. You got an argument?
I'm not really in the mood, but hope you guys have a
You're
good
not in the
night.
mood. You sent a guest request, but you're not in the mood.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that. Really.
Why?
I just wanted to say that before.
Why?
I was genuinely curious. I was just curious
Curious about what?
if Matt was going to join, but obviously
Garrett,
he did.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is a crazy statement, Garrett. That is a crazy statement. I think people are taking my statement of take it to the YouTube super chats a little bit serious there.
Thank you, Alexis, for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
A little bit serious there.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Yo,
you.
what's up? How old are you?
A little bit serious there.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure you guys got your direct deposit coming in. You should have got a notification.
Oh, we did, but we can't
will.
say that on the line. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mickey.
Alexis, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Alexis. Yo, what's up? Oh, yo, what's up? How old are you? That wasn't really good. That was really good, actually.
That was a good Mickey impression.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 22. How old are you? Appreciate the $2.
I'm 22.
Okay, so did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, yeah.
What's your birth year?
01.
Nice math. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
69.
I'm going to assume that's not true.
The youngest 69-year-old ever.
I know, right? Everyone, do tap that screen. Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. We're currently at 1.6 thousand. Sid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or Sid Mills, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. By the way, everyone, we probably got an hour and 40 minutes left on the live. A little bit less than that, maximum.
I'll stay on for another probably 25 minutes or so.
Nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
And you're not sleeping.
And Garrett, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Parker? I'm old enough. Well, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how are you?
How old are you?
27.
I'm guessing you're on our side.
No, I just use that to mess around. I'm mostly an independent. I'm on both sides.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't know because I feel a little.
You don't know?
I don't know either.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I would have, but I was sick at the time.
You were sick? What? How old are you?
62.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Or why would
He's
you?
a great person.
Why so?
Kamala did not.
Kamala.
Whatever. She didn't do anything for anybody. All she did was that stupid salad crap. You know, Trump did a lot of great things so far. He's getting rid of the illegal gang members.
Okay, all right. Here's my question. Can you name one bad thing Kamala Harris advocated for?
Bringing illegal aliens in.
Never advocated for that. Secondly, why do you call people "quote unquote" illegal aliens? Isn't that dehumanizing?
Not when they are.
They're not aliens.
Well, alien, if you look the definition up, you can figure out what it is.
So
Like
are aliens?
to America.
I have a question. Are there human aliens?
Yes, we have a whole bunch of them.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. Can I please? I'm trying to get out of the noise. I'm here. Why I voted for him was simply because of the Democrats.
What about the Democrats?
I think all Trump had to do was not kind of blow up on stage or not completely lose his mind. And that's why 90% of, well, I would say that's probably why a good majority did vote for him.
Okay, but like, what did he do that was good? Were
Well,
you just,
yeah,
wait,
no,
were you just on the live?
No, sir. I've been in here for like 2 hours waiting to get accepted.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I said, I think it's mostly the Democrats persuaded people to Trump rather than to vote for them. I think the biggest reason why is because of Biden. I mean, they had him up on the stage when he was however old he was. Obviously, it was incoherent. He wasn't really with it. And I mean, I don't know if you were.
Yeah, have you heard a lot of the things that Trump has said that's totally incoherent? Like, he said whales are dying in numbers never seen before from windmills. He said that we should possibly think into or look into utilizing disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, or like nuking hurricanes.
Yes, sir. I'm saying incoherent as far as like just kind of everyday talking. All the times he was on stage. I mean, and I'm sure. Were you on TikTok when Biden was in office?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I know a lot of the other people that are kind of in this group. I don't know what to call it, but we're definitely pulling for Biden. They were like, "Oh, nothing's wrong with them," this, that, and the other. So I feel like a lot of people kind of got sick of the BS, more or less, of everyone going, "Nothing's wrong with Biden. Nothing's
I
wrong
would
with him."
take Joe Biden on a hospital bed, incapacitated over Donald Trump.
And that's absolutely insane that you say that. I don't truly believe you believe
Donald
that.
Trump was.
Yes, sir.
I do truly believe that, because Donald Trump was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He released violent criminals that beat cops and pled guilty and admitted to it. He also specifically said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Said he had sex in common with his daughter. Said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Bragged about walking the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Right. He also engaged in advocating for tax policy that cut taxes on high income individuals while increasing taxes on low and middle income individuals through the use of tariffs.
Okay, so would you say that that falls under the case of picking the lesser of two evils then? If you say you would pick Biden on the hospital bed over Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I think that was a big reason when you ask why I voted for Trump. I would say that's a massive reason. I mean, I just don't understand how everyone pulled for him for Biden and said he was all right, he was this, he was that, and all of a sudden he was gone, and no one really had nothing to say. I mean, I didn't hear anyone talk.
We called for him to step down before he stepped down. Like on this page, we called for him to step down before he stepped down.
Okay, do you know the date you posted that? I want to take a look at that.
It was the day of the debate. We said this before, but the day of the debate, we were like, yeah, he definitely needs to step down.
Okay, but you didn't think that anything was wrong with him before then. It was just when he debated.
We acknowledged it. We've acknowledged it the whole time. But we said then before he even dropped out that he should have dropped out.
I don't recall seeing anyone saying that. I mean, I'd love to take a look at it.
Matt remembers. Matt was there.
Right. Okay. And why was that? Was it just because of his health or
cognitive decline? Yeah.
Okay, no doubt. Awesome. I respect that. If you actually truthfully post, I respect it. I also have a question about immigration. I guess, what are your thoughts? Was it good? Or I guess I'll add on if that's cool with that. Just prior why I voted for Trump. I mean, I feel like a lot of people were swayed away from Kamala because, I mean, people's pockets were hurting, whether or not yours were. I mean, I think the general collective people were
Okay.
definitely in debt.
How did Donald Trump cause it to be better, and how did Kamala Harris cause it to be worse, or even
Yes,
Joe
sir.
Biden?
I'm talking. Yeah, I'm just talking about. I don't know policies or anything, but I'm just saying in general. I mean, I work with tens, 20, 30 people a day. Um, there was a lot. I think the interest rates were lower when Trump was in office, especially like just on personal loans and everything. Banks were just handing out money during COVID, and yeah, I mean, I guess those are a few of the things. It's just a lot of people were spending a lot more money when Trump was in office compared to Kamala, and a lot of people had more money in their pockets compared to when Biden. Sorry.
So
Um,
okay, so then what did Donald Trump do that caused that, and what did Joe Biden do to make it be worse?
yes, sir. So I mean, I don't agree with everything with Trump, but I think he was just. I mean, the stimulus checks were definitely helpful. I mean, whether or not they were helpful for the economy and everything, definitely were helpful for people. Um, And yeah, I think a big reason why a lot of people were persuaded away from, I don't want to say her name wrong, Kamala. Is it
Yeah,
Kamala or
it's
Cam?
it's Kamala. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Was because in that interview she said she wouldn't change a thing about the prior 4 years. And I mean, the general collective definitely was hurting a little bit more than when Trump was in office.
Oh
I
no,
can't
she wouldn't
name
change
the
anything
policy
they
what.
did. You have to change. You have to tell me specifically what they did that caused it to be worse. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying that she would have kept it bad.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
You're not saying she would have kept it bad, right? If you're not making the argument that that she caused it, or she's going to do something to cause it, you have to actively be referencing what they did to cause this. Right now,
Okay,
again, I
yes,
can
sir.
reference things that Donald Trump is advocating for specifically that would cause your prices of goods and basic stuff to go up, specifically through the use of tariffs. That will cause your consumer products to be more expensive, and that's a fact.
And did he do that in his prior term?
Tariffs, yes, just not to the degree that he's advocating for now.
Okay, so was it noticeably increasable in pricing when he was prior in office?
On the specific goods that he put tariffs on, yes.
What do you put tariffs on? If you could
Uh,
just say,
yeah,
educate me a little bit.
yeah. So there was steel. He put tariffs on specifically like auto. He put tariffs that affected farmers, right? Production agricultural goods.
Okay, and when you say agriculture goods, are you talking like
Mallory, thank you for the
corn?
7 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much.
Are you talking corn, like
I'd
potatoes?
have to look back.
Okay, no doubt. Yeah, I guess.
Wait,
The agricultural goods that Donald Trump tariffed in his first administration.
oh yeah,
soybeans.
primarily soybeans. Yeah.
Okay, so soybeans. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't know if I agree with tariffs yet. I mean, I feel like that's something that. I mean, no one voted. I guess. Well, I'm sure people voted on. No one knows what's going to happen. I mean, you don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen for the next 3 years.
Wait,
And I think
I
that's.
have a question. Blackbeard, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I don't know why you invited me up here.
It was an accident. It was an accident.
Yeah, so I definitely wanted to just see, I guess, your opinion on it and your opinion on Biden and stuff. And I feel like that's a big reason why a lot of people were persuaded away from Kamala, just because you guys kept not you guys, but they kept in my opinion, it was a puppet on stage. I mean, if it was my grandfather, I would look
Why
at
was
it as
it? Why do you
elderly
think? Okay, so
abuse.
I think that Donald Trump is a puppet, and that they're engaging in elder abuse because it is the case that Donald Trump didn't know who he pardoned.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like real life scenarios. I mean, the guy couldn't ride a bike. He couldn't walk straight. He couldn't even talk straight.
Can you give me any
Wait, hold on,
evidence?
no.
Can you give me any evidence of Donald Trump riding a bike?
But like, by the
No,
way,
I can't. But I can
Joe
give you
Biden,
evidence. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Joe Biden is well known for like riding bikes. We have pictures of him riding bikes all the time around DC. Like
Yeah, not
it's
very
well
good.
known that Joe Biden. Well, sure, he's in his 80s. Like I can't ride a bike that well. Like what? Like it doesn't matter. Like the bro is like 81 or something. Like you expect him to be like the fucking greatest bicyclist ever?
No, I
No, but
didn't
like
say
he can
that. But
obviously ride bikes.
You expect him to be good trouble? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
well, I mean, I'm just saying, like on stage, he would go dead faced after he would read off the prompter, and it would be. I mean, it was sad. It truthfully was sad. I mean, like I said, I think him saying he wants to stay in the debate or stay in the presidency race, and then all of a sudden it was just like, oh, I'm stepping down. I
Well,
feel
that's
like
because
that
you
was
got
very
pressure. Yeah,
suspicious.
because well, look, we agree with you
Yes,
that
sir.
that whole saga of like when people didn't tell us how old, like how bad he, like how aged he was, and they would keep it behind the scenes. That like that was a bad thing, right? Like we agree with you, right? We were some of the first ones to say after that whole debate that like he should like just like get out of the race. So like
Right.
we agree with you that it wasn't good, but that episode does not take away from the fact that we disagree so much with Donald Trump's policies that
Yeah.
we would rather have somebody else.
Yeah, but what you're not understanding is that not only is Donald Trump cognitively declined, but his policy is bad, his character is bad. Practically every characteristic of his is bad. Okay, and if you cared about cognitive decline, you would have voted for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump because Donald Trump has clearly exhibited more cognitive decline comparative to Donald Trump. Less cognitive decline comparative to Donald Trump.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused.
That was an
I thought
accident.
you
It
were.
was an accident.
Yeah, no, I wasn't calling you out. I was just gonna say you switched sides pretty quick. I like it. No, I'm just kidding. But no, honestly, I think a lot of people. I'm just saying, speaking from like everyday people. I'm not sure how much you guys got out to talk to everyday people. I know you guys are famous, whatever. Um, I think it's pretty cool. But everyday people, their pockets were hurting when Biden was in office, and I can't tell you exactly the policies, what it was, but I mean, you don't agree with that. You think people were flourishing more under Biden than
No,
Trump?
I think
Is
that
that
Donald Trump's policies make it worse for the everyday average American. They make it better for rich people, but it makes it worse for the everyday average American.
so? Why do you think? See, I guess why do you think Trump won then? Why do you think he
Because
won?
people
If
attributed inflation to the incumbent president without good reason.
is that truthfully why you think he won, and that's the only
Yes.
reason?
That was the primary reason.
Primary reason.
You-
Immigration, I think, is a byproduct of the economic argument, and then there's also stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like
We
the
also
economic
have
reasons.
bad nostalgia recollection. So people think that from 2017 to like 2021 that it was better. Like people think that, but then when you go back in time, people hated that time. Like they thought it was bad. It's basically like 2019, like 2021. So people
Right.
just we all do this where we just look back on the past as if it was better than it is now, even though at the time we like hated it and stuff. So like that's a human thing, and we did that big time.
And oh my
Okay.
God, can we get some W's for Austin in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo?
Hey, W.
Can we get some
W.
W's for Austin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Austin. W's for Austin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Austin.
Austin.
W's
W,
for
Austin.
Austin in the comment section. Holy shit, that's incredible. W's for Austin. Always good to see you, Austin. Seriously, always good to see you. W's for Austin in the comment section right now. At least 1,000 W's for Austin. Go ahead, Swaley.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to interrupt you. So I guess my next question is immigration. What's your practice to make it as perfect as it can be? Obviously, it can't be perfect, but what would you recommend? Because I mean, I know Biden did like an act where he hired more judges and everything, and I mean, did it work well? Not really. But what's your, I guess, take on it? What would you like to see with the immigrants inside of the U.S. as well as ones that want to come?
Yeah, I would like the immigration system to go faster, and for people who are in the country who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes to be allowed to stay. Give
So
them a
how do you
pathway to citizenship.
how do you properly vet people in like Mexico per se?
You make the system go faster to incentivize them to go through legal mechanisms, and they submit their papers and documents.
So do you believe in like the I guess it would be Mexico's government and Mexico's judicial system?
Do I believe that like it's like accurate?
Yes, sir.
I would say that like we'd probably have good reason to accept it in most circumstances, right? Otherwise, right, we'd probably like in some circumstances could reject it, but we'd have to have good reason to indicate otherwise. That'd be true for like most criminal justice system. But again, I highlighted specifically bad crime or violent crime. So it would have
Yes,
to
sir.
be.
So I'm just saying, like, their judicial system, in the sense of, if you believe that's accurate, I mean, most of their government's paid off by. I know I can't. I don't think I can say that word, but like a lot of their government is ran or paid off by the C word. So I mean,
Yeah, like
how can you believe in
if
something?
someone's convicted of murder, would you like let them into the country?
No, sir. No. What I'm saying is, how do you trust a system that is probably 80% ran by the C word? How can you trust that? How can you trust it's going to be accurate for everyone when the everyday?
We're not saying it's flawless, right? But we're saying it's
No,
accurate enough. We're saying it's accurate to enough of extent for a lot of different crimes. But yeah,
really okay.
there are certain crimes that we wouldn't apply. Yeah, of course. Like there could be
I,
issues with the Mexican system the same way there could be issues with the Russian system, right? There are some people who are
yeah, no,
wrongly.
absolutely. I'm saying for all systems, Guatemala,
Yeah, I'm
Honduras.
not disputing. I'm not disputing that there can be like flaws with every system, including the American system. But the thing is, we're most likely going to accept it.
Yeah, but and you agree that it's okay to accept a system that's ran by the C word?
In most contexts, it's like probably still going to have legitimate determinations. Like you're
Uh,
going to say corruption, but like again, we would be able to identify,
no, I'm
right?
saying the smartel.
I'm confused how this process would be different for you.
I'm sorry. What do you mean
I'm
different for
I'm
me?
confused how the process would be different from you.
Different from me in which way? Like, what are you trying to say? I'm
Comparative
sorry.
to me, like in terms of us identifying like whether or not someone, based on them committing a crime, should be allowed into the country.
Yes, sir. Do you know, like, the Mexican police will arrest a I think you have to say YT person in Mexico for borderline nothing, and tell them they need to give them money or they're going to go to jail. Like, that's how corrupt the system is in Mexico.
I don't think that's an accurate statement to say that there's any white person in
But like, even if that
Mexico.
was the case, what's your point?
Yeah, like what?
Oh, he left.
I kicked him. That was just stupid.
Oh, okay.
You got some. How old are you?
Why aren't you friends with Harry anymore?
You can look up
What happened?
my statements on TikTok. There's plenty of them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Because next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Probably got an hour and 20 minutes left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I'm actually currently debating whether or not, like, my stance on abortion as of now.
I've already
and
had you on multiple times. I've talked to that person. I know their voice.
Mm.
Let's get this next person up here. Let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen to share the live. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. All right, let's get this next person up here. All right, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, we're at 1.7 thousand likes. If you're on TikTok and you'd like to see higher quality stream, right, go over to my YouTube channel, Parkergetajob. It is the best place to watch the streams, and also like you don't have to deal with bans there. The notification system is way better. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I sound British, but I actually live in the America.
Okay, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why so?
Excuse me?
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah. I voted for Donald Trump because I think that his stance on social issues, especially...
I can just tell you're, like, changing like how your voice sounds. I'm pretty sure that person has been on the live.
Probably.
Let's get this next person out here. Oh. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm sorry
Yawn.
about the yawns. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? Tyrell, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Okay, everything is not working. Do give it a second, y'all. Do give it a
I'm
second.
surprised though that 5K people in here is pretty good for my
That's pretty
count.
decent, yeah.
And thank you, Tally, for the 50 cents. Oh, thank you. That's
Did you
great,
vote
Tally.
for Donald
Thank you.
Trump? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Again, please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
I think it's the same person. I don't know why it keeps putting the same people at the top of the list. It's getting really annoying. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live, everyone? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
To try to attack our debt problem or deficit problem.
Did you know he signed off on more debt-related spending overall?
Yeah, I mean, I think he increased the military budget, which I wasn't too happy about. But when he came into office, we already had like a debt ceiling reached, so there was nothing else we could do.
No, I'm referencing what he signed into law.
Yeah, so yeah, he signed like he's requesting new money because our government requires printing money to run.
Yeah, but I'm saying he signed off on more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration by over $4 trillion.
Right. So we make, I think it's like 9 trillion each year, with like tax dollars, right?
Nope,
That's like
not
the
even
revenue.
close.
All right, how much do they make each year?
Like 3 to 4 trillion.
Okay. Well, I thought it was more than that, but yeah, our deficit was already at 125. So it's at 3 or 4 trillion what we make. We already spend 5 trillion. So that's why I voted for him.
That was like during COVID.
Yeah, no, we still spend the same amount during, even though we're not in COVID anymore.
No, we don't.
We spent the same amount last year. Yeah, we did. We can look it up.
According to who?
Nationaldebtclog.org.
No, you have to reference like the expenditures from the federal government perspective.
Yeah, so I mean, I think majority of our spending goes towards like Social Security, Medicare, and then what's the next one? I would say probably interest on debt, and then military spending as well. Like I don't know how it's divvied up exactly. Like I don't have the percentages in my mind, but yeah, each year our debt to GDP right now, even before Trump came into
Yeah,
office,
but again, that's related. That's what you're
125%.
not understanding is that's related to the literal expenditures that Donald Trump signed into law.
So you're saying the expenditures that he signed into
have
law
led to an increase in the deficit even today. Yes.
So Biden didn't have anything to do with it?
Biden did less.
Okay. So what was Kamala's plan to attack
Kamala.
the deficit spending?
Yeah, if you look at the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Harris's campaign plans versus Trump's campaign plans, you'll see that she literally would have done $4 trillion less. Again, I've just told you multiple times, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget,
hold on.
she's willing
You're
to
saying-
increase
you're
the
saying
taxes
that
on.
we
She's
make
willing to increase taxes.
$4
on
to $5 trillion per year, and she was going to spend $4 trillion less each year. You really believe that?
No, not each year, over 10 years.
Okay, over 10 years. So that's
Trump.
okay. I mean, yeah, I voted for Trump because of things like Doge. He was going to cut spending in places where we could.
Wait, but that doesn't matter if he's going to sign off on more debt-related spending.
So we reached a debt ceiling. Do you know what that means?
Yes.
Okay, so our government, if we don't print more money, our government can't operate. Their budget is 125% of what they bring in through tax dollars. So there's no other option but to print money.
Okay. How is the Trump administration going to lead to less debt-related spending?
Yeah, things like Doge.
That's the amount that you've gotten in Doge is very small in
Yeah,
comparison
it's
to
very
the
small right now.
extra amount that he's going to sign into law.
It's very small right now, and yeah, I mean his new
Even your biggest estimates of $2 trillion over 10 years comes to half of what he signed into law just in his first administration.
And look, that's why I
And it will be
voted for him.
1/4.
I didn't know that he was gonna raise the deficit spending so he could spend more on the military. I didn't know that when I voted for him.
Do you
Well, I
regret
mean,
your vote?
they like kind of have to, like no matter what, like it has to, for the basic functioning of
Of the
government.
government. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, now that we're at the point where like Biden basically extended the debt ceiling for a year. I think we like hit the debt ceiling in the
We've been
beginning of
doing that since Trump was in
2024.
office. Trump did it too, every single time.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not
Except
saying
for
that
he
he
led
did.
to the government shutdown once. Are you saying you want the government to shut down?
No, but if we don't stop this spending, so look, right now I think $9.1 trillion are gonna get refinanced. The rate on it was like 0% from COVID, and this summer it's gonna get refinanced at around 4.5 to 4.25%, and that's gonna add I think like $500 billion just to deficit spending alone, and yeah, that's not gonna be good for our economy. Like
Again,
talking
all worse with
about the
Trump, dude.
economy.
All worse with Trump.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can blame the guy in the White House, but you could also blame the guy like in the past
Yes,
4
but like,
years.
why would you blame them if they caused less of the debt-related spending? Why wouldn't you blame the more debt-related spending?
So you're looking at like the debt spending, like it's like, oh yeah, Trump just wants to go and spend all these things. Like we have things
Yes.
we have to spend. If he was to cut any money in Social Security or Medicare, everyone would flip out, right? Let's say he was to cut Medicare spending or Social Security by 30%. Would America not like lose their freaking minds if he did that?
Wait,
Rightly
so of
so,
course,
yes.
rightfully so.
Okay, so yeah, they rightfully would. So obviously he needs to print more money so he can
Okay,
cover
so
the debt.
it's okay when Trump does it, but when everyone else does it, that's a fucking
Like,
problem.
do
It's
you
totally okay if
understand?
he does it. No, listen,
Do you
it's
understand the problem I'm
no, I
telling
do
you?
not understand. It is under your view, it's totally okay when he does it to cut taxes for millionaires and billionaires and for very wealthy corporations, right? You have no issue him debt spending to do that, but you do have an issue with Democrats debt spending to like provide health care for people or childcare or housing affordability or basic social services for educational standards. Then it's an issue. But it was never an issue when it came to Donald Trump and his massive tax breaks for millionaires, billionaires, and the corporate elite.
Do you okay? I get what you're trying to say. Like you're trying to say, like, oh yeah, he just wants to save taxes on the rich, and you know none of that stuff. But that's like like that's a different topic than what we're talking about right now.
No, it's not.
Is it not? So you guys are saying that why is he increasing the
I'm
deficit?
comparing the
Why
debt-related
is he
spending.
cutting the taxes? That doesn't make sense. Why would he cut the taxes and also make the deficit bigger?
Cutting the
No,
taxes
no,
makes the
because
deficit bigger.
yeah, because they do. That's why they want to offset it by 800 billion in Medicaid cuts, which they already are scared to death of doing because they know of the righteous blowback that they'll get from that. Because they want to make permanent the Trump tax cuts, which went to the wealthy. It's bad policy. Like even some Republicans don't like it because it just makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
All right. Is there anything else you want to
well,
add or talk about?
yeah, I feel like I was trying to tell you guys, like, yeah, I voted for him because he was trying to attack the deficit, and you guys are seeming to think that because he has to add more to the deficit, that he's not trying to attack it, which is what Doge is trying to do in the first place. But yeah, it was good talking to you guys.
Okay. All right, if you want to support Matter, I have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. We got about an hour and 8 minutes left on the live, everyone. I will be getting off in an hour and 8 minutes. We're about at 4 hours for the live today, so we're going to go for until 5 hours for today, everyone. Plus, you can check out the YouTube video that I did post today. I would recommend everyone go over to the YouTube channel. Seriously, it means a lot. It means a lot. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. I haven't had someone argue that I'm paid by the DNC in a minute.
Mm-hmm. True.
It's like it's looking good.
Salen? Sorry, I hope I said that right. I think for the $10. Thank you so much.
God
I
bless
appreciate you.
offers a Big Mac, the diva he is.
Only send a guest request if you did vote for
I have
Donald
no
Trump.
idea what the fuck she said.
No clue.
Thank you, Salen, for the $10. Thank you so much.
Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Who knows, bro?
Who knows? You don't know?
I have no idea. Are you?
No. Do you think I have a real job?
Do you have a real job? Do you get paid for whatever you do?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, you have a real job.
Okay. Well, all right. I guess people. Have I talked to you before?
No.
No. Okay. All right. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Deregulation.
Okay. What deregulation?
Well, multiple. When he was in
Oh, you're a
office.
troller.
What?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Wait, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's true. That's true. Yo, what's up? How old are you? David, did you vote for Donald Trump? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Appreciate the head mustache. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
No.
Okay. Did you vote? Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I like his America First policy.
Okay.
I want to talk to you about Tesla, Parker.
Okay, what's up?
Do you think it's okay for people to destroy other people's property?
Do I think it's okay in certain contexts, but not with Teslas? No.
So you think it's okay for them to destroy other people's property in a certain context?
Yeah.
In what context is that?
Yeah. For example, I have no issue with people burning others' Nazi flags.
Okay, but it is something that belongs to them. That would be like you saying it's okay if somebody burns a gay pride flag of somebody else's.
Do you really just compare a gay pride flag to the Nazi flag?
No, a symbol. I'm talking about somebody's symbol.
I'm not just saying it's okay to ban.
I
didn't say it's okay to ban anyone's item. I said it's okay to ban people specifically if, or not ban. Sorry, it's okay to burn Nazi flags.
Okay, but I'm saying somebody else's item, something that you purchased.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Like
if someone purchases a Nazi flag, I don't care if someone burns the Nazi flag.
But if you like Chevy and I like Ford, and I think that Ford was a slave owner, so then I can burn it because I don't like it. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't track of the left where they think it's okay to burn somebody. They're not burning Elon Musk's Tesla. They're burning a vehicle of somebody who paid for it. Probably is a leftist.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but let's thank you so much for the $2. I never said I was okay with burning Teslas and stuff.
I've already gave my opinion on it. I don't think it's okay to vandalize property or anything.
Yeah, in this context,
I understand what they're doing, right? I understand it, but it's just simple vandalism, and they should be punished for that act of vandalism. I don't think it's fucking terrorism or shit. I think it's just people vandalizing property.
Are you okay with pardoning the people who vandalized the Capitol?
Am I okay? No, I'm not. Vandalism is vandalism. It's also the way that you do it.
So
spray painting something or scratching.
How is this comparable to because we're not pardoning anyone. Also, we just explicitly said we don't support vandalizing. So what's your point?
Well, because like people like Good Trouble think it's okay and promote destroying Teslas and burning them, and
that's his opinion, and that's
I know, but I was under
an opinion that we disagree with.
I see. I didn't know you guys disagree with it. I thought you guys were on the same page with him.
I understand his rationale. Like, I know why he's saying it, right? I personally just disagree because I think that if we hold people accountable on the right that do it, then we have to also be consistent and hold people on the left that do it. And I don't see much utility in harming people that own dealerships and harming the owners for that thing. But I would want Good Trouble himself to like tell me that like he's okay with vandalism. Like I'm sorry, but like I don't think that he's like pro vandalism or anything because I've listened to him enough where I don't think he's like, yeah, like let's destroy Teslas and stuff. Like I just don't think like that's what he says.
I was literally on his live yesterday how he said that he wanted to start a new movement where he would go next to people who own Teslas and flick them off. Now
that's not
vandalization.
Right. Listen,
you know what? I don't give a fuck about that.
Parker, wait.
I don't care about that.
It's called escalation, right? So you come to me and you flick me off in the face, and you flick me off.
The only reason I would say hold up. The only reason I would say not to do that is to like protect people's personal safety, right? It's probably not smart to flip people off on the road because a lot of people have road rage and can get very angry, and it can threaten your personal safety. But if you're not worried about that.
Correct, but so the thing is,
I mean, you're fine.
The thing is, he's not saying, oh, well, there's going to be repercussions to your action. Everything you do has repercussions to your actions. You flick off the wrong person and they beat the shit out of you, then it's going to be crying.
Again, I'm talking. That's like again, if you care about your personal safety, I wouldn't do it because like again, don't just do that because of you want to keep yourself safe, right? But like again, if someone did it, I don't think the action of flipping off a Tesla owner is bad.
Okay. Now, my question is this. So, through the whole elections and all that, you
Wait, I have a
promoted...
question. Do you have an issue with people flipping off Tesla owners?
I think it's just a form to... It's something to escalate more of a problem. I think that if you flick off the wrong person for a reason of you're mad because they bought a car because the owner did something is ridiculous. That's their personal property.
Like, let me give you an example, okay? You brought up Ford, right?
Yes.
Ford was a well-known anti-Semite. Okay, like he admired the mustache man. He had his own paper about it. Like he was a well-known anti-Semite, right? If somebody knowing today, like knowing at that time what he stood for, and they bought a Ford Model T, right? I would ask them, be like, "Oh, are you okay with his anti-Semitism?" If they said, "Yeah," then yeah, I'm gonna fucking flip him off, and I'm gonna yeah. Now that we know what Elon Musk is about, if you go to a Tesla dealership and you buy one, I can probably assume how you feel about Musk, right? But I'm not going to vandalize the car, but I am going to be like looking on that person like, what the fuck are they doing? And I'll probably like give him like a stare and shit because I think that Musk is such a bad person that I'm willing to do that, and I don't think that's bad at all. Like I don't think that's bad at all because he's a detestable human being in my opinion.
Kathy, think of it $10. Thank you so much.
Man, how do you feel?
Also, can Davey Mack accept the guest request? Bro's been dodging the whole time after sending hate comments the whole live. Can we tell Davey in the comment section right now to stop running away?
Davey, join up. Okay, but so what?
Parker, I have a question. So what solves this divide for you? Because no matter what, you're not gonna
supporting a fucked up guy.
The people that support Donald Trump like myself are not going to stop supporting him because he does have America first, and he does show
America first policy.
Deporting illegal immigrants.
Okay, now what policy deports immigrants?
Illegal immigrants.
Yeah, what policy?
Well, basically he even said you don't need a specific policy to do it as a president. You just do it.
That's not a policy. That's not like something he did specifically. That's just like vibes. The vibes since Trump's been president led to more people being deported. The vibes really did a lot there.
It wasn't vibes; it was people actually doing it. I mean, it's not the roadblocks in front of them. You know what I mean? To actually get it done. It's not unheard of that that the border now is considered to be closed as per how many people are coming over and how many interactions they're having compared to 4 years ago.
Okay. So are you saying that if there's a lower level of crossings, that then means that like there is going to be, given a lower level of crossings, there's going to be a more secure border?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
I just think that now that it's put out there that Donald Trump is not accepting freely people to come in, and it's not so easy to get in, less people are going to try to illegally come in.
So again,
Well,
you
I think
say
it's just
quote
it's
unquote
more
less
of a
people are going to. What you're not understanding is that you're not referencing any policy or anything they did that would have caused that.
well, did he
Eric,
not
I have a
put
question. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
I have a question. Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
No. Well, there's proof though that Ginger was. I don't know about you.
Okay. Do you think I have a real
Some people
job?
were. What?
Do you think I have a real job?
Don't you just do this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, if you're making money, it's a job.
Okay. All right.
If you're getting paid to do it, I'm not like crazy delusional.
I have a question. What evidence do you have that Jolly Good Ginger was paid by the DNC?
There's shit in on the EOC.
You mean FEC?
FEC, sorry. I'm
Yeah,
like half.
none of that's from the DNC.
Okay.
Do you know the difference between a political action committee and the DNC?
Oh, isn't it funded from like the DNC funds the political activists?
No.
Okay, educate me then.
That's from like typical funding from people. PACs will like try to do fundraising to raise money to engage in political action. So there are for example, there are certain PACs, right? Like they're literally just trying to make a better world. That's it. And they're going to give people money to incentivize the better world. That's it. So like if getting money from a PAC is not evidence you're doing something bad, right? I have no issue with people getting money from PACs so long as it doesn't corrupt with their actual values, right? I mean, in terms of my values, like if I were to get money from a PAC, I wouldn't care. I would think that's a good thing if it is the case that is within my values. I would have no issue with that.
I agree with that. If you're getting money for something that's good to help like awareness for something good, then
yeah,
cool.
like there's no issue with that. So like there's a huge distinction between getting money from the DNC and getting money from a political action committee.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. All right. Well,
so
my
question though is why did you guys used to all be like about electric vehicles, and now all of a sudden, because Elon Musk is partnered up with Trump now and supports Trump, who was like a Democrat for most of his life. Why are you guys so upset about Tesla?
Why are we so upset about Tesla? Because it is the case that he supports Donald Trump, which is a bad person.
So
and
if you support Donald Trump,
I just want to let Eric
do violent stuff to you.
Eric, what? I never advocated for violence. What violence did I advocate for, Eric?
I mean, arson, burning buildings, like that can harm people.
Did I advocate for that?
What was that?
Did I advocate for that?
Whoa, that's what protesters are doing.
Wait, did I say I agree with people vandalizing or burning things?
Say that you agreed with it, but
then
people are doing that.
Okay, so then what's the relevance?
And it's like, why did everybody, say, oh, we want to mandate or try to get people to buy more electric vehicles, and then all of a sudden, the biggest, EV company you guys hate because he sided with Trump, who's trying to make America great.
So again, how is he going to make America great?
He's trying to bring jobs back.
Like through what policy?
He's getting rid of. He's been in there like 2 months. He's barely
through what
he's
policy?
Done a ton of executive orders.
What's his plan? Can you tell me what his healthcare plan is?
I'm not really that sure because I haven't been really.
What about his childcare plan?
That much lately, but
what about his childcare plan?
Like I said,
what about his housing affordability plan? What about his plan to lower prices?
He's trying to use tariffs.
Tariffs lower prices?
Well, when the businesses start coming back to America, because
no, prices still go up. So tariffs in order to be able to increase domestic production have to increase the price. If there wasn't an increase in price,
I would rather buy.
If there wasn't an increase, listen.
I think the tariffs are just a bluff to get these countries to work with Donald Trump. Just saying. I don't think the tariffs are here to stay.
Okay, well then they're not going to increase domestic production.
Look what he's been doing with Mexico.
Honda
He just wants them to cooperate. So he keeps telling Mexico, "Hey, we're gonna put $200% tariffs on you guys if you guys don't do
It's not
what we're saying."
It's not 200%. Plus, I just want to let
No,
you know.
I'm just saying it's just a.
I'm sorry, your microphone is very interesting quality. But I do just want to let you know that again, that would not mean that we'd have an increase in domestic production then. And if it's because he wants them to agree with us, are you saying our original trade policy established with them through the USMCA was not good or sufficient? Are you driving, EB?
No.
I literally just heard your blinker.
He could be in the car with somebody. That is a possibility.
Then why would he just say that?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's why I said
okay.
I'm not driving.
Okay, can the person who's driving say hi?
Shy.
No, I want the person who's driving to say hi. So, EB, the person who's driving can't say hi?
They're shy, man. Come on.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But
then turn your camera on. Hey, EB, turn your camera on and show me. You said you're not the one driving. Turn your camera on and show me that you're not driving. You have a camera. You have the ability to turn your camera on. Do it. Turn your camera on.
Come on, man. Just let the conversation continue.
It's TikTok terms of service, my guy.
Well, if you didn't expose them.
He was driving.
We could clearly hear the blinker.
And the mic
Am I
from
supposed
the
to just not acknowledge that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Eric. Please use your brain. Eric, I have a question. Can you tell me one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
Shit, that was from like six years ago. Give me a minute.
What about you, Pete?
What's that? What's your question?
Can you name a provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
I'm sure I can Google it.
Go ahead.
No, offhand I don't.
Go ahead. Go find one you like real quick. I'll try to add someone up while you guys do that. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Same thing with Matt. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Also, if you want to support me,
Bruh, you did not just do that.
That's in the bio as well. If
it's actually in the bio, I'm gonna kick you. You don't have anything in the bio.
Yeah, it is.
You have nothing in your bio.
It's in my bio.
There's nothing in your bio.
Oh, I thought it was. Whatever.
Welp.
I just want to let you know, though, out of spite, like I think people are probably going to end up sending me money out of spite to you. I just want to let you know that.
Probably, yeah, that's probably true.
Kathy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Kathy. Can we get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it.
Right? That's such a weird flex, bro.
All money goes to the anti-Trump book fund.
Seriously?
What? Being like, oh, people are going to send money to me because of that.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
I wasn't flexing. I was just saying, bro. Like you doing that's gonna like inadvertently.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate, brother. Yo, Garrett, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Garrett. I really appreciate YouTube super chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, he does. The comments are right. You just mean weird flex because you're jealous. That's so fucking
I'm
real.
not jealous, dude. I make good money. I own my own fucking business, my dude.
You own your own business?
Yeah, I'm a fucking carpenter.
Nice job. Good for you, brother. Gage, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay. All right. Let's get this next person up here.
Wasn't there like a 3% decrease in the amount of taxes that people pay that are making under 500,000?
Nope, not for Donald Trump.
Yeah,
That he was going to do it in comparison to Kamala Harris. Now the policy change for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you're referencing, it was a percentage change for all income thresholds. Penny, I appreciate the $2, which disproportionately cut taxes for the rich and wealthy.
I mean,
Mallory, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
The rich, though, they already don't pay personal taxes because they pay corporate taxes and they use the loopholes.
They do pay personal and loopholes.
Title.
I would love to limit loopholes. Olive, did you vote for Donald Trump? All right.
Damn, so many people come up and don't say anything, huh?
I know, it's very unfortunate, am I right? Very unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Micah, thank you so much for the $2. Courtney, thank you so much for the $1 for sending out a spite. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump, James? And Amanda, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Amanda.
DEI.
Kamala. Thank you so much, Amanda. I appreciate the $25. Can you tell me what DEI is?
Thank you, Lindsay, for the $5. Thank you so much. Spite.
James,
Kamala Harris.
What's DEI?
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Okay.
What's that mean?
Then do you disagree with diversity, equity, and inclusion for disabled people?
Yes.
Wow. Tree's trolling, dude. He's laughing. So DEI there's a lot of like already laws in effect that should like protect people for that matter. So it's like, why do we need?
DEI is not about protection.
Michael,
DEI is about. Oh, sorry, Parker.
Michael, why are you still in the box, bro?
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna bring me back.
But why were you sitting in the box for so long?
Oh, because I didn't hear too many supporters for the current administration. That's why.
But you haven't left the box since I kicked you out. Don't you think it's a little bit crazy to like actually advocate for ethnic cleansing? Sarah, think of the $10. Thank you.
Can I explain my comment?
To why you want to ethnically cleanse Palestinians?
Yeah, can I explain it?
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
Sure. I just want to make this universe a safer place. You know.
How is ethnically cleansing Palestinians going to make it safer?
Well, they're the ones that acted on October 7th. They're the ones that are still that still have the H's and they're hiding them.
That's not all. That's not all Palestinians. Secondly,
that's not every.
You understand that like both the Israeli government and Hamas both have hostages, right? So using your same definition and using the same basis for your position there, it would also justify ethnically cleansing Israelis, which is also insane, right?
Well, you know, if you look at it from a religious perspective, if that's how you would like to look at it, then it would be a safer world because at least that you would keep the Muslims and the Jews separated.
So you agree with segregation?
You advocate for separating? Yeah, I was like, you advocate for separating people?
You advocate for segregation? Plus, what happened to separation of church and state?
Well, in Israel, it's a different circumstance because
it's supposed to be secular, supposed to be, but as is often the case.
Dane, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat for spite support. Thank you so much, Dane. I really appreciate the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much.
W.
Yeah, well, they've proven that they're not capable of keeping their word. You know,
who's they?
And the Israelis are
the H group.
Okay, so and the Israeli state government has.
The Israeli state government is more capable of keeping their word than the H group is.
Okay, I have a question. Who's more capable of keeping their word, Putin or Zelensky?
Why are you changing the subject?
I'm just asking you.
Are you not capable of? Are you not capable of staying on topic, or
I am, but like I'd like you to address that. Which one?
It seems like
Zelensky or Putin. Zelensky or Putin.
It seems kind of immature.
Zelensky or Putin.
You're changing the subject again.
I like how you won't answer the question.
Well, I'm trying to stay on topic.
Zelensky or Putin.
You know, have you ever debated? In professional
Jacob, thank you for the $5. Selena, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate Selena. Thank you. Yes, I have.
So then, why do you have to change the subject in order to keep?
It's not. It's called a reductio ad absurdum.
It doesn't seem very professional.
Can you tell me what a reductio ad absurdum is?
No, I don't.
I don't think you can quantify what is going to be professional in terms of debates. So.
Okay.
Would you like to respond?
Yeah, I would.
I'm waiting.
I think that you're very unprofessional.
Okay. Why so?
Because when you know you're losing a topic, you change the subject.
How was I losing?
We were talking about the age group, and then you
I asked you like about Putin and Zelensky as a straight corollary. I'll bring it back.
I don't understand why you don't know how to stay focused.
I was focused. I like how you're gaslighting me now.
Am I gaslighting you?
Yes, you are.
Are you gonna block me again like you did last time?
After you call for the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, probably.
Okay, well then have a nice day.
All right, later, bud.
Later.
You gonna scream at me again, or are you gonna pick up another felony? Which one?
Oh, are you that mad? Are you angry?
I'm not angry.
You sound angry.
Well, you sound like you're angry because it clearly got you there. I'm asking you about Putin and Zelensky, and you couldn't answer.
Hey, you're the one trying to trade insults. I didn't insult you.
You didn't.
I didn't.
But you insulted
I wasn't being personal.
You insulted all Palestinians. You gaslit me.
You brought this to a personal subject because you said you were gaslighted. Because you're incapable of keeping on topic, and you don't know how to stay. You don't know how to keep a debate.
Well, Michael, last time I just want to let you know you screamed at me and also brought up your sex life, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, so obviously you're gaslighted enough to remember me from last time.
Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Yes, I do, because you were literally screaming at me, and I have a YouTube video of you screaming at me.
Oh, you keep YouTubes of me.
Yes, but you're literally in the thumbnail.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Am I famous?
No. Actually, it got less views than like the typical views of videos that I post. So.
Oh, I thought I was famous. I'm sorry.
Nope. People don't like you, apparently.
Oh, they don't.
No.
Nope. From my followers, it looks like I have over 1,000 followers. From what it looks like.
Congratulations.
No, thank you.
Well, I do just want to let you know, out of everyone who's currently like Eric has more followers than you by 2 times. Almost 3 times.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I wasn't trying. I'll say that much. I wasn't trying to get either.
And this account right here has a lot more.
So I appreciate it. Well, thank you for all your YouTubes of me and keeping me on
Coco, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the cap as well.
on your gaslight.
My gaslight? What gaslight?
I don't know. The one that you sound obviously so pissed at. You're angry at me.
Which one?
Oh, bye. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Michael, what other ethnicities do you want to see a genocide on?
Oh, it looks like your followers are reporting me now. Wow, thank you.
Are you mad, bro?
No, I'm not. That's what happened last time. I got banned for 10 days. So I think it was because of your followers.
You know W TikTok?
W.
Like very rare W TikTok right there.
So, well, I'm always gonna advocate for the Z group. So I can tell you that much.
The what? Z group?
Am I allowed to say the word?
Yeah, Zionist.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I think that's like you're advocating for the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians. Okay.
Hey, they're not American. I don't have to advocate for them.
Okay, so do you advocate for the ethnic cleansing of Germans, or do you advocate for the ethnic cleansing of Israelis because they're not?
Yeah,
American?
yeah. I'll say that. Like, why do you care about the?
Israelis aren't American.
Israelis, they're not American.
Because I'm Jewish.
Oh, so it only matters what you are. I get it. So like, fuck human rights.
I
You only
have a
care about
question, Michael.
yourself.
Do you only care about Jewish people?
Yo, bring Fiddy up. Bring Filthy 4 up. He's wicked good. He's smart.
Michael.
You'll have an intelligent debate with him.
What's his name?
Big Filthy 4.
I'll make sure. Oh, I got banned. Guest violation, hate speech, hateful behaviors. 10 minutes. Yeah. What percent did we have following? We had 29% following. That's actually not bad. We had 1.5 million impressions. Nice. Oh, account strike. First warning, account strike. I mean, what is the account? New strike added? For fucking what? What did I do? Let's see. Yep, we got a few more minutes till we get the account back, everyone. We are at 4 hours and 24 minutes. At this point, there's not really a reason to go back on and debate people. So at this reason, at this point, we could like debate people. We could Q&A, or not debate people. We could react Q&A. If you're on here on the YouTube stream, I would really appreciate if you like the stream. Everyone, there's like 2.6 thousand people watching, and there's 1.8 thousand likes. Everyone, so let's try to run up the likes. Rip TikTok account. Yep. Rip TikTok account. It's very unfortunate, but yeah, do make sure to like the stream. It will help send it out to more people. I appreciate everyone. I love y'all so much. I could probably react to something while we hang out for like the next 30 minutes or so. But if you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, as well as Linktree in the bio. Let me actually like start up a thing on my third account. These people say keep debating. I mean, I don't know how I can keep debating without an account to go live from. Madison, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Madison. Please keep debating. I don't think there's anyone I can debate when I do this. Garrett, thank you so much for the $2. I will never drop one. Hey everyone, I got banned, y'all. There's no guest. I know there's no option to get guests on this account, chat. So I don't have an account that's open where I can do that, or I can get guests. Actually, we do have the Parkerized Concepts of a Job one. Should I do that for the next 30 minutes, everyone? Did you appeal? Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. Yo, Catalina, I appreciate that. I'm glad that I could be there for you. Coco, thank you so much for the $5 for Hi Parker. Thank you for everything you do. You're such an inspiration. Also, Fortnite Q&A when? Probably pretty soon. Jacob, think of the $5 as well. Thank you. Yes, for the next 30 minutes? Okay, got y'all. Garrett, thank you so much for the $2. Can't blame me for asking worth a shot. Lol. That's funny. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Oh, wait, we're not even there. We're not even in that shit. Oh, my gosh. Yo, Kennedy with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kennedy, for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Kennedy. W for Kennedy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kennedy, for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kennedy. W's Kennedy in the comment section right now. Seriously, W's for Kennedy. Everyone do tap that screen. Do share the live. We're going to try to get some debates up here in a second. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as Kennedy just did. Manny, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for keeping it up, Parker. But take a vacay. I actually will at the beginning of April. I'm going to be taking a vacation for a few days, which I'm actually going to be at like a, what's it called? The funeral for my grandparents. So that's what I'm going to be doing. But actually, chat, I have a lot of stuff planned for April. Seriously, April is going to be a huge month, chat. Huge month. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. We have 1.9 thousand likes. Everyone, actually, whoa. Wait, what are we at now? Is it 2.2 thousand? Or 2K? We're at 2K now. Let's try to get to 2.5 thousand. I would really appreciate everyone. We typically get 2,000. Let's try to get as high as we possibly can. Joe, thank you so much for the $5 for Hey Parker. Absolutely love the debates. Also, my 21st is Sunday. What drink do you recommend? Yeah, thank you so much, Joe, for the $5. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. What do I recommend? Any type of like seltzer. It's pretty good. That's what I like. I like seltzers. $2.5K on YouTube. Yeah, 2.5K viewers, but 2,000 likes. So let's try to get up to as many as we possibly can. Do tap that screen here on TikTok. Share the live as well. Like the video, y'all. Yes, like the stream. We have no debates up here right now. We're going to wait for some people to like join up, everyone. Awesome job, y'all. We got the 2,000 likes. Yeah, I know. Getting 2,000 likes feels great on YouTube. I love YouTube so much. I've been having so much fun making YouTube videos, streaming on YouTube. Like, Arise, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. We'll see. We'll see. I've been hearing about that. Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, as a documented immigrant, thank you for standing up for those that aren't. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it. I think it's so important. I think it's so important. We love you, Parker. Yo, thank you so much, Sean. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. What's up, everyone? Do give it a second. Yo, think of that hat mustache. Thank you so much. Love your shirt. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's kind of like one of my pajama shirts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, Parker, do you believe in the Bible?
No.
Okay. Well, I see that your grounds of morality aren't quite there.
So I have no morality without the Bible?
I think the Bible gives you a moral ground. I think Trump is giving us that sense
what does moral
of morality.
ground mean? What does moral ground mean?
Moral ground means, I mean, how do you base your morals on?
I asked what's moral ground.
It's the ground of morals.
What does that mean?
Simply put, where are I mean, I don't know how else to say it.
You don't know?
Ground of the morals.
Okay, so if you don't know what it means, how am I supposed to give you the grounding of morals if you don't even know what it means?
Well, where do your morals come from?
Myself. It's an emotional. It's me describing an emotional state I have about what I think people should do in terms of certain actions.
Okay, that's fair. But I mean, I don't understand how people's morals could not come from God Himself.
Really?
So your morals probably come from Him.
I don't believe
honestly.
God. I don't believe God exists. Now you believe that God does exist, and you believe your morals do come from God. Anything that's immoral should be illegal.
I mean, there's different takes, right? There's different levels of morality.
Yeah, and I asked you a very specific question, and you just purposely didn't answer it. So, like, if something is immoral, should it be illegal?
Once again, there's different levels of morality. So, I mean, things can be immoral, but they might not be illegal.
Okay.
Versus other things, right?
Okay, so certain things that are immoral won't necessarily be illegal. So, what's your point? Obviously, you don't believe in church and state as one.
No, absolutely not. I think that there's a, I think church and state should be separate for sure.
Okay, if you think church and state should be separate, well then why are you using an argument based upon religion to say that like one thing should be illegal or not?
Because there's certain things that are grounded in the Bible, right? That are like homosexuality, for example, is a very clear sign of, you know, immoral versus moral.
Oh, okay. Vicky, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yes.
Why?
Absolutely. I mean, because it's clearly stated in the Bible that being gay is a very, very mortal sin, and that should, you know. And so
I just want to let you know it's not being gay; it's gay intercourse that you're referencing. Secondly, you think fornication is immoral. Thirdly, you think that adultery is immoral. Donald Trump's cheated on every single one of his wives.
I'm not saying that Donald Trump is not immoral. That I'm not putting him to that standard.
Also, like, you don't use the basis of religion, right? Like, how do you feel about Leviticus 25:44 through 46, or Exodus 21:20 through 21, where God literally says you can own people as property and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life?
I mean, that's the translation that we use, right?
If you read the Hebrew, that's what it says.
Once again, how many times has the Bible been translated?
That's an issue with your Bible, then. I'm referencing the Hebrew Bible.
So I'm not saying that the Bible is literal, right? Like, obviously the Bible is not literal. I believe in evolution. I'm not like crazy. I believe in dinosaurs. I believe in evolution. I believe in science.
Then why did you vote for Donald Trump, who clearly does not believe in science?
Because there's a level of theocracy that I agree in the way that Donald Trump is leading.
So then again, you do believe in some level of church plus state being together. So then why don't you think that lying should be illegal? Because that's immoral under your view.
I mean, once again, there's certain levels of immorality, right? You can't say that there is.
Should fornication be illegal?
Once again, immorality has certain levels.
Should fornication be illegal?
No.
Why not?
Because it's the human condition.
What? Sin in general is the human condition.
Right, and the Bible does say that.
If sin in general is the human condition, why should any sin be illegal?
Why should any sin be illegal? Wait, sorry. Repeat that one more time.
Why should any sin be illegal?
Why should any
$2? Thank you so much. They said turn up for immoral gay stuff.
So why should any sin be illegal?
Yeah.
I mean, once again, there's levels, right?
Okay, are you just gonna keep saying there's levels?
Yeah, I'm not a Bible literalist. I think that's what you're kind of getting towards, where it's all or nothing, right?
No, you're just saying that you don't hold to these scriptures. So if you don't hold to these scriptures, why do you have to hold to the scriptures that say being gay is wrong?
Why do I have to hold this? Because there's certain levels of immorality.
Yeah, levels, but it seems like just whatever you feel like. So why don't you just feel like being gay isn't wrong?
Why don't I feel like being gay isn't wrong?
Yeah. Just like based upon your levels.
Well, I mean, have you heard of the story of Sodom and Gomorrah?
Why is that? Because they're gay.
I mean, that was the whole thing. The villagers came in to rape.
Have you heard of Noah's Ark? Push the Gorky. So why is that specific to just gay intercourse as a sin?
Because it's spelled out completely. That does have to do with gay intercourse. Is it not?
I have a question. Do you think that gay people should be put to death for being gay?
Absolutely not.
Sadro, thank you so much for the $5. Well, then, isn't that Sodom and Gomorrah? So then, why'd you refer to that?
Once again, I don't think the Bible is literal. I think that.
Okay, then why'd you bring up Sodom and Gomorrah? Because you were just bringing up an example of gay people being murdered for being gay.
But isn't it? But okay, so if I'm saying that the Bible is metaphorical,
Oscar Lena, thank you for the $2.
Right. But
then why'd you bring that up then?
Because in the end, what does being put to death mean in a metaphorical sense, right? It's not. There's two places that you're going to go to when it comes down to it, and you will see, right? You're either going to go to the top or the bottom. There's no other way. So saying being put to death could be a metaphor of where you're going to be put once you are gone.
And also, like, it's saying that being gay is wrong could just be a metaphor for, like, saying that, like, you should be together, you know? There's levels.
And no, you're twisting it.
How am I twisting it?
Because it says that what you mentioned, being gay put to death, like
Yeah,
and I'm
when it was referring to like that type of intercourse, it wasn't referring to it in that sense. It was just referring to it in a sense in which those certain people it was wrong. But like it's not referencing gay people in general. You could just like interpret it that way. Garrett, think of the $2. Thank you so much.
I mean, yeah. The big thing is you can interpret it any way you want, right? I'll admit.
So then why don't you just interpret it to not being wrong? And Lauren, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Because here's what I'm gonna say. You can interpret this stuff any way that you want it, right? And that's why there's so many people and so many different sects of Christianity that think a certain way, and so many people have disagreed with me. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I think the way that I think. I believe what I believe. I've interpreted it the way that I interpreted it, and that's it.
Let's go to the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. Dan.
You're good.
Sorry,
You're good. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We have no guest requests now, so we'll just sit here until we get one. We got about 20 minutes left on the live, everyone. If you want to ask me any questions, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, plus YouTube Super Chat, the best places to ask me questions. I'll be answering questions until we get a debate. If we don't get any debate, we'll just be doing a Q&A until we end. We got 20 more minutes left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Why did you cry about Harry and Chris on live?
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm just kidding. I hate Trump.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Let's go to the next person here real quick. Lauren, I have seen that. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Plus, you can also support me over YouTube Super Chat. Those are the best places to ask me questions. I'll join up on my main account so people can ask me questions if they would like. Otherwise, it'll probably be at the end of the stream here. Pretty much. Alrighty. 1 trillion 1,000 trillion zygotes, one crying baby is crazy. Over one crying baby is crazy. Parker, do you know what the levels? Nope. Someone said, don't end the live. I'm making Alfredo. I'm sorry. I got about less than 20 minutes. Katie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. They said, yeah, that's like a claim that people make. Absolutely. I do think that there's like a reference to it. I think you're referencing a specific verse, though. But I just don't think the Bible has sufficient basis to dispute this. Where do you buy your glasses? Actually, my girlfriend got them. I was thinking of, like, for merch, making blue light glasses like this. Like, that are, like, this kind of look. And then selling those and putting, like, some type of Parkergetajob stuff on it. Like, I feel like that'd be pretty cool, right? Sid, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Can we have a later in the night live tomorrow? You've been, yes, I will try to here pretty soon. I will keep y'all updated. It just depends on, like, my schedule, you know? I always work my schedule around, like, my girlfriend and stuff, so. Parker, what's your favorite thing to argue? Probably politics. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. McKenna, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Loving the YouTube and getting to watch whenever daily podcast while cleaning time of the day. For real. That's what I love about the YouTube is that y'all can go back and watch the VODs. So again, everyone, if you ever miss a live stream and you want to go back and you want to watch the live stream, my full live streams with good quality are on my YouTube channel. So you can go back and you can watch them every single day. They're on my YouTube channel. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
69. Daddy Parker, Daddy Parker, Daddy Parker, Daddy Parker.
Wild. You will probably just be answering questions for the next 15, 16 minutes, yo. Or you watch the religious debates all the time? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably here pretty soon have a religious debate that I post on there or something. Parker, what's your favorite color? Probably blue. What's your ideal day, Parker? Going live, hanging out with my girlfriend. Just getting annoying debating pretty much the same topics every day? Not really. I get annoyed when people like are disingenuous and stuff. But you say edited by Noah? Yep, edited by Noah. But yeah, no, I don't get annoyed by going over the same topics. What's your dream job? What I do right now. I really love what I do. I'm happy, seriously, waking up every single day. I love what I do. Are those prescription? No, they're blue light. They help with headaches because I'm in front of really bright lights. You see those lights? I'm in front of those every single day. Tree, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. What insect would we have to be for you guys not to love us anymore? I'd love y'all no matter what. Najia, thank you so much for the $2. Yes, Marge loves horror movies. She brings them up and we watch them all the time. Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Sage. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Are you Christian? No, I'm agnostic atheist, which means I don't know what led to all existence, and I don't believe in a God. That's all it means. You know if Dean went to college today? I think he might have. He just I didn't really see him all day, like on live or anything. Do a Jubilee Surrounded. They have never invited me to be on One is the Hero. You say edited by Ace? Absolutely. Just had to refollow. Yeah, I'm on a random account because I got banned on my other ones. Tomorrow I should be back on Parker Get a Real Job, everyone. So do make sure to go to Parker Get a Real Job. But again, if you want to ask me any specific questions, go for it, everyone. I'm about to get off here very soon. I got about 14 minutes left on the live. You can ask me any questions you'd like. How do you like Severance? Yes, I finished it. It was great. It was incredible. Thoughts on going into politics? I'm not planning on going into politics. Like myself. Have you seen Temptation Island? Nope. I might get a tattoo here pretty soon. I was probably going to get over the one that I have. I was going to do something else there with it. I think I was going to do something like a sun. Kind of similar to like what this looks like. Because it has like some resemblance back to like my childhood and stuff. Kai, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What's your favorite color? Blue. How'd you and Marge meet? Originally on Hinge. And then I actually ghosted everyone because I wasn't over my ex at the time. and then randomly saw her in my chat on one of these Q&A streams on like my second account that's actually like banned now. I don't even have the access to that account. And I remembered her, and then we started talking again, and you know, the rest is history. And now we live together now. We live together. She lives with me. We moved in together. Oscalina, thank you so much for the $5. I'll have to ask Dean about it. Low key, like, wait, can I let me ask Dean if he's open right now. Hey Dean, you free right now? On live doing Q&A. If you wanna join for 10 minutes and talk about today. Okay, you're good. Cutie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for hello. I love your content. I listen to it when I'm at work. Sorry for not being a real Trump supporter, and I did delete it. Oh, don't worry. You're good. You're good. You're good. Kristen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for. I'm so proud of you, Parker. Love you, a liberal mama. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are so kind. Seriously, so kind. He said, I'd love to hop on for a bit once I'm done, but you'll probably be off by then. Yeah, I probably will. We will have to talk about it, so call me. Someone put in the chat, Parker is paid by the DNC to spread misinformation. Sarah, can you send a guest request? But yeah, if you have any questions, everyone, ask it before I have to get off. I have less than 10 minutes left on the live, everyone. Your eyebrow pierced would be cool. I probably would never get it pierced because like I don't like piercings myself. Like I'm scared of them. Like getting them myself. My girlfriend has piercings and they're super cute. But like on myself, I'm like I'm like scared. Like what's it called? I'm like the same way with like bracelets and stuff like that. Like I'm not really good at wearing bracelets. I kind of like it took me a while to get used to this. I just like don't take this off now, so I'm used to it. But like I kind of prefer not to have stuff like that, if that makes sense. Superstitious? No, I'm not superstitious. Are you neurodivergent? No clue. Cassidy, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I'm here every day. I love what you do. Here's your daily DNC payment. Yo, thank you so much for the DNC payment. I appreciate it as always. Reagan, thank you so much for the $5 for keeping awesome. Sage, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much for all you do. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Did you know Dean before social media? Nope. I actually met him through social media. Parker's glasses increases IQ to 161. So real. Parker Trinity Austin wants to debate. Trinity Austin would never debate me. If Trinity Austin is in the guest box, I would add Trinity Austin up. Is Dean your best friend? Yes, Dean is one of my best friends. What's your major? I got a degree in economics. Do you drink coffee? I typically do not drink coffee. Angela, I did not like it. Um, um, Robert, because I've already talked about it a million times. How often do you garden? Every day. Every day. Practically all day. Elevator right now? Slightly. Not very much. Maybe we should go more. We knew it. Chat, I always am. Like, every day. I used to not talk about it, but now I do. Now I don't really give a fuck. I am every day. And not trying to, like, be like, oh, everyone should do this or anything like that. Or, like, oh, it's okay for everyone to do this. But that's just, like, the reality of things. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. That is what I do. I be doing that every day. Probably not the best thing to do. Let me tell you honest. There's going to be a point where I'm not going to do it anymore. But I do as of right now every day. You might have noticed I'm pretty functional still. Pretty functional. You know, like that meme that like everyone who does elevation every day is like super lazy and like doesn't like work and stuff like that. I'm like that is such a wrong stereotype about elevated people. I know so many elevated people that are always elevated that are very functional. It is very outdated. Yeah. But yeah, it's not for everyone. For some people it makes them like paranoid. Like I know people it makes them paranoid, but for me, it's not. My husband's pretty much only productive when he's elevated. That's so funny. But yeah, by the way, everyone on the YouTube, I'm going to be going a little bit, 4 more minutes on the YouTube, and then I'll stay on the TikTok for the rest of the live until I'm done. Sylvie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I've never looked that up. Never heard of that before. But yeah, if you want to ask me any questions, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Austin, thank you so much for the $15 for I'm elevated every day too. Based. McKenna, thank you so much for the $1. Oh, they're infuriating. I was thinking of making videos about her. Yeah, Bexton, I know that's probably true. You see, I'm already at the point of I can't turn back, so I'm fine. Madison, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Katie, I have multiple times. I've greened out multiple times. One of the times was at Dodger Stadium. One of the times in the line at Panda Express. You ever use an elevation vase? Every once in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. I typically just use the pen. I thought greening out was a myth. No. For me, it was like my entire vision went blurry. I couldn't see anything. I became like sweaty. Like I was like sweating. I couldn't see anything. And I felt like passing out kind of. All right, everyone on YouTube, we got about 2 more minutes left on the live, everyone. If you have any questions, you can always ask me over YouTube Super Chat. Parker thinks he's so cool bragging about this, but then complains when Trump tries to legalize M. When did Trump try to legalize M? Where's your next? Thank you for the $2. Liberal Superman Clark Kent, a.k.a. Parker. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Kaya, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. No, we have never watched that. Go ahead, Catalina. You absolutely can. Kyle Walker, thank you so much for the $2. Favorite music artists? I'm really bad at picking favorites. But I'll go with Khalid. Sir Bob, thank you for the $5. You said you wanted a better cam setup for TikTok. Did you check out Dean's? Yeah, probably. I mean, I have the same setup as Dean. I just need to like do it for, PC. I need to have a TikTok live studio. Sylvie, think of the $5. Oh, that's wild. Emily, think of it $2. Of course. Thank you so much. Marco, thank you so much for the $5. Ever plan on doing a meet and greet? Maybe sometime. So we'll see. Selfie, thank you so much for the $5. Where would you start with someone who benefits from Trump's tax cuts? I would ask them, do you care more about the extra money that you get from Trump's tax cuts or reducing childhood poverty, like through the increase in the child tax credit? That's typically the way I take it. Do you feel famous? No, I do not feel famous. I will never be able to look at myself as quote unquote famous. Vicky, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much for listening to your debates. Yeah, thank you so much, Vicky. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Vicky. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Vicky in the comment section. All right, everyone on the YouTube, I am going to be getting off right now on YouTube. Everyone will be on TikTok. It's Parker Has Concepts of a Job if you want to ask any more questions until around 8 o'clock, so 13 more minutes. But I appreciate everyone coming on to the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night. I love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone.